Papa. Ahoy, gamers.
Hello?
I'm here with video games again.
Why?
Because I like to play them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
We're doing Jack and also Daxter, the Precursor Legacy.
We?
Yeah, because you're here also, so you're part of it.
I'm part of it.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the only like new factor here when I'm streaming it this time is I'm also streaming it to you over Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So that may provide difficulties, but I don't know. This game's like not very like cutscene heavy like Sly is.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be fine.
Why did you bring up Sly?
Well, because when I played Thievius Raccoonus, we did have like a little bit of like slowing down.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna make it a goal to actually 100% it this time.
Do you have the VODs of your first playthrough saved?
No, I don't.
I see. I say first. It's not your first playthrough.
I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
spent
the
my
first
life
playthrough.
searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet.
Samos.
Samos?
Yeah, he's Samos.
So it seems the answer begins not with
Metroid.
careful research or sensible thinking.
Wow.
Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jack, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
These designs are crazy.
What are we doing here anyway, Jack? This place gives me the creeps. Huh? Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time. Where did they go? Why did they build this crud? Now, I like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow! How did you do that? I think we're in trouble! Man, that stung!
Uh-oh.
I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What? Okay.
It's not that bad.
Fine.
Nope.
I'm fine.
For now.
I think this is like the most cutscene the game will ever have.
It's weird cutscenes don't like to run
What
well.
in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me! Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then
And, Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
look, old man. Are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the 3 sages that maintain the
I
other
would
teleporter
teleport
gates
you,
have
but I
seen fit
can't.
to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Isn't that right, Daddy?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or 2 stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer! You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't
always
find
saying
any
this.
more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
Time for video games.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest. These floating egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
I like how they say they're egg-shaped, but they're called orbs, despite
Yep.
not being orbular in any way.
They're angular.
Yeah.
Oh, that sound effect is awesome.
The walking on sand.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm sure I've mentioned I played this game the most when I was a kid. I tried to play Jack 2 a lot, but I was an idiot baby who was bad at
This is
video
a
games.
power cell, the most important precursor
And Jack 2
artifact you
is
can
You
the
find.
were? You're no
You need
longer?
to collect 20
Yeah.
of these so I can power the
I'm now an
heat shield
idiot
for your
baby who's
A-graph
good at video
zoomer.
games.
Are you sure?
Yes. Please do not remove the memory card.
I won't.
Hey, you found one of my scout flies. I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Anyways, this is the collectible of the game.
Yay!
Technically, there are like 3 collectibles, but they're the ones that you actually have to like look for.
Yeah.
Wow! That last scout fly had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
I bet.
Notice how each blue eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power. That's blue eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Whoa. I know that sound effect from everywhere.
What sound effect?
I don't know what it's tied to. That one, I think.
Oh,
Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I would need to hear it again.
This is a precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your body.
The setting element I love is that eco is just like
eco vent.
a
More concentrated than the
gas,
floating
I guess?
clusters. This vent will give you a full
that you
charge
just
of
walk
blue
into
eco,
and you get
letting you use it for the
superpowers.
maximum time.
Normal.
I know there's like stuff mentioned, I think later, that mentions Jack is uniquely exceptional at channeling eco. So I imagine most people can't do the things he does with it.
Good work!
Okay.
The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts
It's a
that have
video
lain
game.
dormant
It's
for
a video
years.
But it's why there's a bunch of like unexplored stuff, because most people can't do it.
Yeah.
Those little green balls of
Outside of
energy on the
Jack
ground
and the
are a type
sages.
of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health. You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Yay, I got all the eggs.
Yay! That sound. Yeah.
Oh,
Ow.
that's the blue eco sound.
Oh, okay. I know it from TV and movie.
Anyways, that's Geyser Rock completed. I never have to come back here.
Good training, boys. But that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco collectors are clogged up again.
My darn green
Head out to
eco
the far side of the
collectors.
beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
Look at his plant.
Wow. That's like from movie or
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, both of them.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Rule number 1, I don't date animals.
That's
You
a good
don't
rule
know
to
what
have.
you're missing.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Okay. I will. It's really fun that that's like an optional thing to do.
Yeah.
Like there's a bunch of collectibles you can't get if you don't do it, but it's not like progression.
Gotcha.
Funny bug, funny bug, funny bug.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
Very good, Daxter.
Hey! Little furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute. We are not going back to Misty Island. Are we?
Yeah. You got a thing in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, what's up, Mr. Mayor?
Don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving? That means our village has no power. The
Yay.
eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. And boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh, and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution is a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
I only have 56.
Hello there, my dear boy. You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
It's so fun that everybody wants 90 power orbs from me.
That is so weird and strange.
Oh, this is the fisherman's hut.
I'm a bit distracted.
What a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainfrey. You know, yesterday
animation
I
in this
saw
game is
some
really
terribly vicious
expressive,
creatures
and
capture a
sometimes
mother
it's too
fluff
expressive.
near the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Now
But
there's
it's so
this
fun.
poor little orphan
Yeah,
babe
I think
sitting
that's
in
just
a
like
nest
the
at
style
top
of
the
PS2
cliff,
game.
and I can't get to it.
For sure.
If you
I think
could
like
climb up there and
PS2
push it off,
collectathons tend to have
I'd
very
pile
like
some
overly
hay down at the
animated
base to
characters.
catch it safely.
Yeah.
Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
As well as like very distinct character designs.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm currently working on the texture work.
What
for
a
your model.
weird-looking thing!
Oh, cool.
I bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Yay! I love orbs.
Yay!
Oh, hey man, you have a bug in your house.
Pretty common. A lot of people have bugs in their house.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Bugs love to get anywhere.
Oh. They should stop that. It's really inconsiderate.
Yeah.
That's the problem with bugs, is they're really inconsiderate.
True.
I really enjoy playing games I'm really familiar with because
Wow.
I'm really
Check
good
out
at
that
movement in
funky
this game.
sculpture sitting on the
Yeah.
rocks over there.
Because I've been playing it for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Whoop! I say as I fall off the cliff.
Yeah. I knew something was gonna happen as soon as you said that.
Yeah.
Really funny.
All bugs got me.
All bugs go to heaven.
No, that's not true.
All right!
There are
You
too many
found
bugs for
all
that
the
to be possible.
scoutflies in this.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within.
Awesome.
From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
This must be a precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Like you. Not you, Hazel. I'm talking to
I know.
Daxter.
You literally heard the little me in my brain that said, oh, I could so reply with me?
Yeah, I read your brain.
But I didn't say it.
Alright, let's go to the beach. Nicki Minaj. There's one orb I haven't learned about.
Uh-oh.
I don't... hang on, I have to see.
No.
No,
That's so sadful.
I think Samos gives you one?
Some brave adventurers you two are. Back already and without clearing my block eco-harvesters.
Oh, sorry.
They're on the far side of the beach, boys. Now,
The Beach Boys?
The Beach Boys!
get moving!
No one's ever reacted that way.
What way?
What we just said?
There is one aspect of this game that I really wish was here, and that's the skateboard from Jak 2.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I really like having the skateboard. Once you get it in Jak...
Movement abilities are good.
Once you get it in Jak 2, I don't use cars anymore.
The amount of boxes you just broke and all the sound effects stacking on top of each other was so good.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Oh, you see that power cell at the top, babe?
Sure.
That is my least favorite power cell to get in the game.
Why?
You'll see.
Hey! That pelican just snagged a power cell! Let's go kick some big bird butt!
So, what happens is you go get it and then you punch the pelican and it'll spit the power cell. Oh, hey, what's up? And you have to get to the power cell. Yeah, Slide 2 didn't work. Same issue as last time.
Oh, I'm just noticing the, like, squash and stretch on, the animations, like the jumps and stuff. Really nice, really well animated, so bouncy. That's really fun.
Like, it's a really bouncy game. It's not like very floaty, but it's very bouncy, and I really like it.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
I shoot a bomb here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right!
Thank you.
Treasure!
No, yeah, I tried. I even did like pre-stream testing of Slide 2, and it still did not work.
Alright, how much is a new PS2? $75 for used. Near mint. $60 for near mint.
Wow.
So that's weird.
Yeah. But you know what? It's okay that we didn't get Slide to work because we get to play my favorite PlayStation series instead. Genuinely, Naughty Dog dropping this series made me not care about anything they made afterwards.
I think that's really reasonable.
I think I like the first Uncharted, and it wasn't what I wanted from Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
Now, like, Sucker Punch deciding they no longer want to do Infinite, that's fine, because Ghost of Tsushima is really good.
No, I mean, like, I think, like, sticking with one property, like, as a video game studio, can really suck.
Yeah.
I have seen that, like, I've seen that happen with, like, the Sonic series of, like, they just have to keep making these games, but I don't feel like some of them they want to.
My collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
So, fun movement tech that I don't think they ever tell you about is, on any of your jumps, you can use your spin attack to maintain airtime, which will let you grab onto ledges you couldn't otherwise grab onto with just the high jump.
Wow.
Hmm?
They don't tell you about movement tech?
Punch those poles out from below!
You have to figure it all out on your own. I think like they'll tell you about the long jump at some point. But they don't tell you that you can use your spin attack to essentially get a triple jump.
probably in the manual. But, you know, you're a kid, you're usually not gonna read a manual unless you're crazy about a game.
Yeah.
Which I was about a few games. Very few games.
I think, like, in regards to Naughty Dog and not doing Jack games anymore, because Jack X fucking sucked. Is, like, I understand after the PS2, the era of, like, 3D platformer collectathons kind of fell off.
Yeah.
But nothing Naughty Dog made after Jack had that same, like, energy put into it that was just really like, the Jack trilogy is not only like a really fun game series, but like I think it's good art. The art style is really bright and colorful and pops really well. The animations are really fun and bouncy. It feels fun to play. And then the narratives are a lot more deep and compelling than you would think a like PS2 kids game would be. Like, we'll go into it as I go through the series, but like genuinely, I don't understand how you go from this to
Let's buzz him for kicks.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's good when developers, like, do new and different things.
And I guess we're kind of seeing like a repeat of like the Uncharted thing where they're kind of just doing The Last of Us forever now.
Yeah.
So I guess they have a new project now, I think. The new space game.
Woohoo!
Anyways, chasing the sequels made a big rock slide happen.
Yay! It's, intergalactic is,
right.
Wow!
the thing
They
that
caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
And you know, maybe that will be good. And not,
I don't know.
weird like The Last of Us is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know.
I'm really sick of video games as movies.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I think, okay, I think that's my problem with, like, the games that Naughty Dog did after the Jack trilogy. Is they wanted to do video games that were movies. Because Uncharted is the first foray into video games, but they're movies.
I would disagree with that, but
I would say The Last of Us is really what cements it, but no, like, Uncharted has so much concern with, like, cinematic sequences.
yeah, I just wouldn't say it's the first.
That's fair.
There are so many games that are like that happen like even like
I didn't specify Naughty Dog.
You didn't.
Oh, I meant
You just said first game. Okay. That makes more sense. Killed the dog!
Are you near the end yet?
Are these regular
That's
animals
it.
you're
Just
killing?
a little
No, no,
further.
no.
Into myth? No? Okay. I clearly missed out on the lore or something.
They don't really explain what the enemies are. So the enemies that you fight are called lurkers. They're like dark
They're
eco
Twitch
creatures.
chatters who don't talk.
Huh?
Sorry. I said they're Twitch chatters who don't talk.
Right.
Lurkers.
I get it.
Do you see any other
Yay.
birds up there?
Get it.
Come on, push the egg off the cliff. All right, that wasn't gentle. Careful. Easy does it. Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
voice in this.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Bird.
Wow.
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Anyways, so the lurkers are like dark eco beings. That's why they turn into like mist when you kill them. See?
Okay.
They just look like animals.
There's Furies in the water?
Yep.
Oh no!
There's the lurker shark. No. There they are.
Auga! Auga! Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Love orb.
Yay!
But yeah, any like deep water connected directly to the ocean will summon the lurker shark that you swim in.
Yippee!
It scared the shit out of me. It
Makes sense.
Resident Evil games, Silent Hill, the lurker shark in Jak and Daxter, terrifying. Anyways, as you can see, I'm a normal girl with normal fears. Where am I supposed to go to come? Oh, over there. Alright guys, need you to sit down.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the pelican scoops it up again!
This power cell took me ages when I was a kid because I didn't know any of the movement tech.
So sad.
Alright, the only one I'm missing on the beach is the tower, but I can't go there yet. I have to go turn the power on in the jungle. Was it you who told me that someone made like a standalone version of the fishing game?
I don't know.
I know that's like a thing that someone made like a browser version of the Jak and Daxter fishing game
That's
that you
cool.
can just do forever.
Yeah, I don't know if I've told you that. It's possible that I like saw it and I told you, but and forgot. But it's also possible it was an entirely other person.
That's true.
A person who isn't here.
Oh, I remember what the power cell I'm missing here is that I don't know about. I forgot to talk to the old
Gotta
man.
milk those yak cows. Gotta milk those yak cows. Oh, it's you. Oh, just resting my tired bones. I've been trying to get those ornery yak cows back into the pen all day. Some strange creatures tried to steal them earlier. You think you could help an old man and try to get him back into the corral?
Okay. You got it, old man.
Yeah, bring in the crops for you.
Come on. No. Yippee. No. Sick. I love herding cows.
Love herding cows?
No, I said herding, not hurting. I don't love hurting cows.
Oh, okay.
Every time I think of farm animals, I just remember the time where my dad briefly lived on a barn.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, I don't remember the specific circumstances because I was like 8 years old.
Yeah.
I know like him and my stepmom were like fighting and he was living out of the house.
That lazy farmer
The barn
owes
is
us a
the
power
first place
cell.
I watched.
Let's go talk to him.
Ron the One
Gotta bring in the crops from the Jewelers. Oh,
dad
well
ripped
done,
them
my boy.
onto
You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep
So
in
you
peace.
were
Take this
there
power cell
also?
for your trouble.
I would like visit him occasionally, but no, I
Oh,
wasn't like
okay.
staying there.
I see now.
It was my first encounter with farm animals such as cows, sheep, goats, and chickens.
Wow.
But no, I couldn't also live in the barn because I had things like school.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you wanted.
I mean, I liked staying with my dad.
You wanted to live in a barn.
I wanted to hang out with my dad and watch anime.
You wanted to live in a barn.
No. The barn part I wasn't thrilled about.
Admitted.
I didn't like the animals.
What?
Farm animals are mean.
Oh, I see.
Except cows. Cows are fine. But sheep, goats, and chickens suck. They're mean. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I'm positive I made that joke the last time I streamed this.
You have Mario?
No.
So what's the point then?
I have other games.
That's literal. I have other games?
Yeah. Alright, I can't kill them. I have to kill their dad.
What?
You'll see.
Okay.
The vines have spikes on them, so I can't hit them. So I have to kill where they come from.
And they come from their dad?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Look! Radioactive waste! I love the sound of walking on like the precursor stuff. The like drum fun sound. Alright, I really gotta comb this area with precursor orbs because in my 99% file, I'm missing 5 from here.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Which means it's like a cluster of precursor orbs. Then I know I like combed the fucking
Like,
zone.
there's only, what, 180 something?
In this area? Or in total?
Yeah.
So,
I saw it because you were looking through your file earlier, right?
there is a total of 2,000 precursor orbs.
Yeah, I meant in this area.
There's 150.
Is that... Yeah, okay, yeah. Like, 5 is a decent amount of them.
Yeah.
And you're talking about just there being 150.
Yeah.
Like, I know 150 does seem like a lot of, like, a huge amount of stuff.
I was right behind
you know,
you, Jack!
I play games where you
I was.
get a lot of collectibles. That's really not that much.
Punch the fish to death. Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, I'll probably have an idea once I get all of them but 5. Damn it, I keep this jump. No, I do think my favorite whole series is probably
Yeah.
I think it's probably the most like thematically cohesive of the trilogy. Where the game really
We
goes
need
into
to get to the
exploring
top
what
of that
it's
tower.
about.
That often comes in sequels.
Yeah.
I feel like it usually comes in a second installment, but it can come in a third.
Well, like I definitely like Jak 2 definitely has like themes and ideas. It is, I think, the most present in the third game.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It'd be really funny if like the game is 100%able because you can't 5 tier or whatever.
No, it has to be. It's gotta be.
I really thought the waterfall would do something.
Sorry, it's not.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig, and now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
I do.
There are 2 types of good fish to catch.
I remember
1
watching
pound
you
fishies
do this.
and 5
I remember
pound
very
fishies.
specifically watching you do this.
If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even a one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Steady, boy.
The good news is now, this time, I have a responsive controller
Oh yeah.
Here comes a big one.
That's good.
Steady, boy.
It'll be responsive.
Missed.
Steady, boy. Your sails are sagging in the wind, boy. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Your sails are sagging in the wind.
Good.
No, I can't
Hold
miss 20. Yeah.
Here comes a big one.
I remember now. I remember your struggles.
Steady, boy. Steady, boy.
He did it on purpose.
Uh-huh.
He did.
Here comes a big one.
The fact that like it's different patterns every time is both cool and sucks.
Yep.
Because it does mean that you could get your goal really early, or fail really fast.
This is basically like Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
Here comes a big one.
This is a fucking close penguin ass mini game.
It is.
Steady, boy.
How many are you supposed to get?
I think 200.
Oh.
And there's a wave of complete poisonous eels.
Yay.
Here comes a big one.
Weaving through.
Yep.
This is
Steady,
just like
boy.
Sayonara Wild Heart. Sorry, I
Hold
changed my
steady.
mind.
To the left.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm only at 9. I'm only at
No.
11.
Hold. You did it.
Got it.
You did it!
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
Yay!
Not bad for a couple of landlubbers.
Oh, each one is 1 pound?
Here's
So the
power
green ones
cell.
are 1 pound and the yellow ones are
Use
5
my
pounds.
boat. The village dock.
Oh, okay. I see.
So it's why I wasn't worried about missing a whole bunch of the green ones if it meant I didn't miss a yellow.
Yeah. All of this makes sense. And now he's laughing the night.
Forever. And we'll be able to kill him every time I get close to him.
That's... I remember that also.
Killing the fish.
A fish killer.
Yeah, that's what they call me. with the beam. Many bugs. Alright, it's time for an orb check. I got 88 out of 150.
Nice.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower. Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
Or you could just go where you were looking
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
It's really fun how much Daxter costs.
It sounds like you're annoyed.
Oh no. What would make you think that? The sad thing about getting combo though is it fills me up really easily, but then I always want more afterwards.
Yep, that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Literally how they get you.
He's so happy he has so much food. He's like James. And now the
We should go
village
tell
has
that
power.
windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam. So we got a precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us!
I'm aware, thank you. That was some nice coyote time.
Wow, did you see that? Blue eco-vents have been activated all over the world. I knew there was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco-vents as well.
Oh no!
Anyways, it's time to kill Plant Dad.
Yay!
Yuck. Revenant? We need to charge you up with that blue stuff to get this open.
Oh yeah, but now you see all of the mines.
Yeah, mine has been dead for a long while now.
It's because I killed the plant.
That's a fun way to show change.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have anything more interesting to say than that.
That's fine.
I'm really focused on cutting you in half. You're turned away from your microphone, so I didn't hear what you said.
I said that's so scary.
Yeah, well, sorry. Yeah, a little.
Okay.
Mainly to myself, because I didn't think about how sucks UV editing is.
Yeah.
And having to do it the same, mirrored on both sides of a model, isn't fun. So I'm sure there's a better way than just like selecting all of the faces and deleting that half and then mirroring it, but it's fine, it didn't take that long.
Okay. That's good. And it's not bad.
Yeah.
Boing. Okay, I am at 125 out of 50, so I'm missing 25 orbs.
Wow.
Pretty sure they're all in this thing. And down we go.
Yay!
I really wish there was an easier way to get down. Okay, I am now back to missing 5 orbs.
Yay!
Whoops.
You fucked up.
I fell into a chasm.
Sound effect is so good.
Oh, the falling sound effect?
Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna be hearing it a lot.
That's so weird. Damn it. I can't think of a reason why you would hear that sound effect so many times.
Maybe you can think of one.
Okay, I'll try.
Yay!
Alright. You were bored. Where did you
Inventory.
Well, if you weren't in my inventory, where would you be?
Well, that's so hard.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna look something up. Cause I'm really curious. Cause I've come through this area before
Yeah.
and I found nothing. Using 5 orbs. Oh! They are bugs.
Ah.
They're like in the plant monster's corpse.
Oh. So you just can't get them at all?
You apparently can get them if you just like jump attack the corpse.
Oh.
Enough.
Okay. So are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Cool.
It's so funny that I was right and that I'm convinced you actually can't 100% this game under normal conditions. Shout out to the people that discovered that. That's really funny.
It is. I'm sure this game gets speedrun all the time. I say all the time. I'm sure it's one of the several games that has a dedicated speedrunning community.
Oh, absolutely. I would love to look at a speedrun of this game. I bet it's insane. Just with how tight the movement is.
Yeah.
I see. Got like one more, I think. There it goes. And now I never have to come back here again.
Your whole entire life.
Mm-hmm. That's really funny. That's why I was missing it. It's because they weren't in the world. They were below the ground.
I love video games.
Yeah. Anyways, I think that gives me enough power cells to get all of the power cells in this area, or precursor orbs to get all the power cells in this area.
Wow.
Though I don't know. I only have 367. I need 180 to get 2 from Misty Island.
For your
That's where I
gift,
get more.
Another power cell is yours.
I forgot about that place.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
Sick. Yay!
Yay!
No, like I know there's like a minimum amount of power cells.
You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells, and hurry! My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Wow. Anyways, I know there's like a minimum amount of power cells you need to get to progress in each area. I just like getting all of them.
Let's go check out old Fish Brett's speedboat at the dock.
And there's some that are easy to get. I'm curious if the speedrun just like skips getting power cells entirely. I'd be curious to see.
Back to make the trade.
Possible.
Good, jolly good.
I mean,
have the
saying the
precursor
speedrun
orbs
is
that we
Like
agreed on.
a speedrun.
Yeah, like if
I
that's
hope you put
common
this
tactic.
hard-earned power cell to good use.
I'm just curious to see
Cheerio,
how it
ta-ta,
would,
bye-bye.
how it would be.
Yeah.
Because getting 22 power cells to get out of the first area is tedious. And same with like each area, so like I'm just curious to see what the speedrun would look like. Anyways, it's time to go to Misty Island. Gotta get that guy's funny doggy.
This place gives me the creeps. And trust me, it's a whole new experience when you're covered in fuzz.
Okay. I remember the last time I streamed this and I was doing like my attempt at 100%. I was missing literally like one precursor orb here.
Wow. That's crazy.
And it was at the very beginning. I just like missed one on the jump
Say
up.
goodnight, Jack.
I know, like, also, the more precursor cells you get early, the less you have to get later. So, like, when I was a kid, I'd just do, like, the first 3 areas and get the power cells there, so I didn't have to do the areas that I hated later in the game.
So you're 100% English, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter?
Nope. I was just sharing an anecdote from my youth.
An anecdote?
From my youth.
Hey! I see the sculpted
There's the dogs. There's like a specific spot I need to get it to where I can loop it really easily.
Jump, then dive onto the teeter-totter.
That's what they call me. Alright.
I don't think so.
Oh, get out of the goo. Got it.
Yay!
Because I'm the best at movements in video games.
I don't know if that's true.
I think it's true. I think I'm the best. I don't think anyone's ever done it better than me.
I don't know.
Why not?
There's a lot of reasons.
Name one.
Well, I feel like if I name it, it's gonna be really mean.
Why?
Because it's pointing at your flaws.
Which I have none of, so it's fine.
Okay, well, you couldn't beat Pseudo Regalia, so.
Well, that's because that game. That's not my fault. I didn't do it.
I know. Because you also didn't mean that you're the best at moving in video games.
Yeah. God damn it, I fell for it again.
How did you do that?
There's a gap.
And you didn't know it?
No, both times I died to it, I forgot.
I mean, I knew there was a gap. I was asking how you didn't notice it, I guess.
I'm pretty sure I jumped. I just didn't jump at the right time. Okay, we're gonna go back. Time for red!
Red Eco makes your attack stronger! Get the Red Eco! got your back! We remember what happened the last
really
time we were
insane
here.
sound.
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush!
That was a great line.
Better you than me.
Just like Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, except instead of your villains, it's Daxter.
Did that happen in Asylum, or was that just City and after?
I think they all had like defeated lines.
It's been a long while since I played Asylum.
And I'm literally unstoppable.
This place gives me the willies.
It's the big
Let's keep
hit
you
that
out of the
Daxter
use,
fell in.
okay?
Wow.
That's not fair. It's so sad I can only have one go power at a time.
You die!
Hey, Jack! Can I have your insect collection?
That's so weird. Ouch.
flying away?
From the news, yeah.
He's still up there.
Good! You stopped all the mind-dropping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the transpad and I'll teleport it back.
Okay. One of my favorite like setting details is teleportation is just like so normal.
Yep.
Like, oh, I would teleport you. It would be literally no big deal, but no one's turned their teleporters on. Not technically a platform. It's like an obstacle thing.
Like,
there were logs and they were trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Because they hated me. For my carefree swag.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the lurkers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Okay.
Get some! Get some!
Calm down, dude. Jeez. Yippee! How do I leave? Ooh. Yay, I have enough precursor orbs to I'm missing 3 orbs. Who's got them? Pop them up. I found them.
Yay!
And now, I never have to come back here again. Now, how do I leave?
fucked up.
Got eaten by a short.
A short.
A short.
Yawner?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
It's been known to happen. The legends for
Great
Cold
sleeper?
Yeah, that's what they call me.
I know.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
Okay. I still have like some errands to run, Kira. And purchases to make.
Oh, what a wonderful sight! I thank you. And the entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Keeps it in his hat.
Where else would you keep it?
Pocket.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yes. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Hair eye.
Damn. Classic disease. Okay, I got orbs for you.
The puncher? Hello?
Oh, I already bought orbs from him. I don't remember doing that.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
I have more to get on the beach, and I can get those now because I opened the vents.
That sounded good.
The crates breaking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded like everything will be okay in the world.
Wow. That's magical.
Yay!
Work. I was gonna like postulate on what I think my least favorite dog enemy is, but I absolutely know the answer to that one. fucking Dark Souls dogs.
Oh, yeah. Makes a lot of sense.
I wonder if I could have hit the pelican with that.
Possible.
Possible.
Yeah.
missing eggs. I'm missing the 11 eggs.
Oh no! Your eggs!
Where are they? Hang on. Oh, I think I know where my missing eggs are.
Yeah.
I think they're behind the place where I chase seagulls.
Ah, of course. Classic egg location.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am now missing 5 eggs. I don't know why they had to make the dog sound like that when you killed him.
Talk assets for sounds. My mic doesn't like for me to pick up when I'm having fun.
Man, that's so sad.
I know. I'm literally so sad and pathetic.
Yeah. I would say that about you.
What?
Yeah.
But I was lying.
Oh. Interesting.
It's not that interesting.
Very interesting that you would lie about something like that.
Well, it was for a bit.
A bit of what?
You don't even care.
I got killed by a snake.
Yeah, you deserve that, I think.
No.
Yeah.
I don't deserve anything. I'm karmic neutral.
That's true. You don't deserve anything.
Yeah, I'm karmic neutral. I have neither good nor bad karma.
Although you think it.
I'm a karmic anomaly. I can't gain or lose it. Doctors won't tell me what's wrong with me.
Why are you asking doctors about karma?
I figured if anyone would know, they would.
Why?
Medicine?
What does medicine have to do with karma?
I don't know, maybe it's like an organ or something.
You're insane.
Why?
Oh, I just wanted to call you insane, I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
You got me.
Haha.
I can't help but feel like it's in the water somewhere. I'm just missing it.
Possible.
behind the waterfall.
Cool.
I knew they were in the water. So funny. set the world on fire. Like that song.
No, the song is about how we don't want to do that. So pay attention next time, maybe?
Don't have to be mean about it.
Pay attention! Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, it was a bit!
Great!
A bit of what?
20 cells needed to power my heat shield.
That.
Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over?
Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets
There's
pretty
another
hot,
game that
so
does
keep a lookout for
this.
jumps to keep you off the hot ground.
Yeah?
I've also released several
Like
blue cooling
overheating
balloons
a
you can use
car.
to drop the shield's temperature quickly.
And I can't remember what it is.
Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
I could be thinking of Planet 51.
Hit those balloons to cool
That
off!
there was a mission for that. But it was like really bad.
There's
that game
skyflies out here too! See if we can
be
catch
careful.
all those lurkers!
So why are you in the lava zone?
Because I have to go through there to get to the Blue Sage's hut,
Okay.
so I can go further north, so we can find out what's wrong with Daxter.
Use the hop turn to steer harder!
Going north?
Yeah,
Like from Bible?
yeah.
Something bad is happening to you. You're gonna fuck up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
We made it!
Wahoo!
It's the bug.
Uh-oh. The bug mister.
There it is. Fire canyon is a place to
Why?
it's short.
Oh.
don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders.
Yay! Yippee!
Oh,
Yay!
and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers.
Look at his nose.
Then come back and give us an update. And take the fur ball with you.
I don't want to take the fur ball. Why can't he stay home?
disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Go get them.
Rocks have feelings too.
For each power cell I contain. Here is another power cell for your quest.
Wow. I'm trying to see if I know this person from anywhere. But it seems like, they're not a voice actor.
Yeah.
They work in sound effect editing and dialogue editing and supervising sound and stuff in Foley work. So this was just someone in the sound department? I don't know what it would be called. Just doing the voice.
Yeah.
And I love that. That's awesome. That's like that's some of my favorite things about like older games. It doesn't happen that often outside of, you have your like a lot of indie games that are like very, very small teams.
Yeah.
But there's not a lot of like, I don't know, mid-range teams now that aren't indie. The games industry has changed a lot, is all.
Oh, for sure.
So you don't have things like this happening that often anymore.
one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried attacking him with your melodrama? 'Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
Oh, sure, and seal my doom? All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again. Oh, wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
And then he moves them back with his mind.
Ow. So funny how you can attach all of them. Didn't he just ask you to do the thing and then you talk to him again?
Yeah, I already had the 90.
Yeah. I'm saying it's so funny that you've already had all of them. So like the conversation happening immediately after is just really funny to me.
Yeah, just bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll move the thingy for you. Oh, okay, here you go. Oh. And look at that, I'm 6 away from being able to progress forward.
Yay!
Anyways, it's time for the swamp.
The swamp? Like from Shrek?
No, the swamp from like...
Oh, that's not
Oh, something got held by Automata.
You can shoot fireballs when you're powered up with yellow eco.
Viewers?
I don't want to have to pay for viewers. I want people to watch because...
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
enjoyed this section a lot more than the previous section.
That's weird. Do you think it's because you were
Possible, because I don't think I was there for all of the streams.
Yeah.
It's also possible if I was, like, I was working on something, so I wasn't fully paying attention, like I am now.
Yeah.
Shoot those rat nests to stop the rats from coming out.
I remember that voice line. Like, specifically in this area, I remember.
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
That's, like, fun, the, like, shaking of the camera.
Yeah.
We should shoot those big boulders holding the tether.
I didn't think of that.
Did you?
Did you?
You know, I think I did. Okay, I think I know how I have to get it. I think I had to jump on top of the rat house. Alright, goodbye, the rats. It's time for the side scroller section.
Just like Sonic Unleashed. Oh, fucked up! Oh, okay. the
Only
opening
2 more
of
tethers.
Sonic Unleashed and animation. I think there's some really well animated sections in the movie, but you know, it's still trying to be real life. I think that it suffers because of it. The lack of a lot of, I mean, there is stylization, but like still trying to fit into realistic like lighting scenarios and like for simulation and stuff. I think just makes it worse. And it's okay. It's fine.
So I was thinking about topic earlier because
Oh yeah. Yes.
So I mentioned that I was completely cool and fine with like Sucker Punch, everything from but also like the change from Sly Cooper to Infamous I think is also fun because Infamous still has fun movement mechanics.
Yeah.
Like there's still games about movement. And
That dirigible's barely hanging on. Let's find the last
the
tether.
DNA's still there. And, you know, Ghost of Tsushima is very different from Infamous in that it's not a movement-based game.
Yeah.
It's like a very narrative. And I think the narrative is good and carries what is otherwise fairly uninteresting game. That's not entirely true. Some of the gameplay is really good and fun. But compared to like the shit you can do in Sly Cooper and Infamous movement-wise, Ghost of Tsushima kind of has none of that. Let's try to remember.
Hey, there's the flood.
I think there's a lot to be said for the thesis ship thing that happens with game studios that have been around for many, many years.
Oh, for sure.
People change positions, people leave, new people are hired. And like in this scenario, I would say that like pretty often they're not the same as what they once were. It doesn't mean they're bad in any way. It just means they're different. And I think it's good. I genuinely think it's really good when artists grow or a group of artists grow and change. Even if that means some people get left behind. I mean, not always. Like the layoffs. The layoffs are another thing. I don't know if Sucker Punch or Naughty Dog has. I think Naughty Dog has done that's obviously not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, I like Valve games. A lot of people do. I'm not special in that way. But like, what Valve was when they first made Half-Life was nothing like what they are now.
Yeah.
Nothing what they were when they made Portal 2 even, or Half-Life 2. But there are through lines. There are people who have worked there all those years. I just find creation and collaborative creation specifically
studios I love to stay the same and never change or make
Yeah,
different
yeah.
kinds of games. Because I love Sucker Punch. I have loved every game series. It's a shame Slide 2 doesn't work. I really enjoy the Thieves Raccoon. It's a game that's fun to play, and doing the time trials, which I did for the first time, the last time I played it, was really fun. Just getting like really familiar with how like movement works, and it felt really good. I would say like Ghost of Tsushima is like Sucker Punch's shift to more video games as movies type thing.
Yeah.
But it felt like there's a very deep love of a specific kind of movie that they're evoking, and I say they achieved that vision very well and still kept it like video games.
Alright, I don't know much about Ghost of Tsushima. Is there a lot of cutscenes and stuff?
Yeah.
Is there a lot of like quick time events?
Not a lot of quick time events. Like they don't do like the Uncharted thing.
Like the Uncharted thing is like exactly what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the games trying to be a movie.
Yeah. Or The Last of Us, where it's just cutscenes forever.
Yeah.
But no, like the way the camera.
I would say even like Death Stranding has that problem. Death Stranding has other things that are weird and crazy with its gameplay.
Good work.
That kind of make up for it, but you know.
She may come in handy again sometime. Now, go back to the transpad, and I'll bring her home.
But like the way the camera's framed in like the dual sections feels very like Kurosawa film.
Yeah.
But it's not like you're not doing a quick time event, you're still playing. And I think that's a nice balance of like using cutscenes in a video game to communicate your narrative.
Yeah.
But not like doing gameplay in your cutscenes.
That's
like trusting that the player will be entertained by the story.
I felt like playing Spider-Man 1, well, Insomniac Spider-Man, I felt like the amount of quick time events was kind of too much. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but it just felt like it was like, oh, right, I guess I have to do gameplay during this cutscene. Where, like, I like cutscenes that are, like, okay, take a moment with the story, because you've been playing for a while. I really enjoy that. I think games are something to do in games. Yeah. But I think they got it right quite a bit too. I think the quick time events in that game are more interesting as like gameplay things. Like a lot of them are like the pulling thing, where you're pulling both thumbsticks in a direction. And or like you're in it.
Yeah.
Like you're actually doing something, and that's really interesting. I obviously don't have a controller with like the adaptive triggers, but I think doing something with that kind of resistance would also be cool. Obviously, they do that in that game, but
not something you could do.
Yeah.
But no, I think the games are largely bad from a gameplay perspective because they're just cutscenes with video game quick time events. And that's the gameplay. It's like, hey, what if this was just the entire game? That's not good.
Like I could talk about like Telltale games also, which are also, I mean, it's more TV, but it's video games, which you know, you played Life is Strange, that's the same kind of concept. And I have a lot of problems with the format.
Your uncle would be proud.
Your uncle would be proud.
As I die.
Yeah.
like, this doesn't feel like a $50 game.
Yep.
Instead. Now that I have it, family sharing, I will be playing.
Yay!
And I'm really excited because I love vampires.
You'll actually like the game.
And what it has to say.
Yep, about vampires. Anyways, the thing I was saying before, I think that, like, choice-based games are very interesting. One of my favorites, which we played together, I played and you watched, was Tron Identity. Fucking love that game. It's as a visual novel as well, and I think, like, visual novels do it a lot better than Telltale games do.
Oh, absolutely.
Telltale games usually have pretty... You keep doing this!
Yeah.
How do you keep doing this?
I'm really talented.
That's... Sorry. The Telltale games have really unique art styles most of the time.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of the scenarios they can come up with for can be interesting, but overall it tends to feel kind of like TV.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Like, you know, it's what you... It's a CW show, not really, but it's like...
the same vibe.
Yeah. It's television that you probably maybe like the vibes of, but it's not like fully shot very well, or the writing is kind of lacking in a lot of areas, but like, you know, I think Minecraft Story Mode is really fun. A really interesting way to change Minecraft gameplay into a narrative thing. But that's just because I have a lot of thoughts about Minecraft. I think The Walking Dead, which I haven't played all the games, but like, those games are really good most of the time.
Yeah.
But they're super flawed, especially
dramatic twist and cliffhanger, so they can come back for the next chapter, and I just don't like that.
I think Life is Strange did that as well, and I didn't like that when we were just playing it. Like, I liked it when I was playing it for the first time when I was a teenager. But like, I think it was really great cliffhangers, really great, what was the other thing you said? I lost
dramatic twist.
Dramatic twist. Breaking Bad.
Yeah, like, I don't have anything against, like, the literary device as, like, a principle. It's just
a lot of writers use it as a crutch, I think.
Will Goku defeat Frieza? Find out next time on the next thrilling episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Sometimes it is a feature, not a bug, obviously.
Yeah. Like, sometimes, you know, that kind of story is good. But I think more often than not, it ends up being kind of frustrating.
Yeah,
plot threads that are never really resolved, more just introduced or changed so that you keep coming back. And that doesn't feel great.
Resolved immediately in the next episode or something like that. I felt like that when we were watching Superman and Lois, I felt like that happened way too often in the first 2 seasons.
Oh, absolutely.
Even like scene by scene, like you have something happen in scene. It would cut to a different scene, and then the next scene it's back to the original scene, and then thing is resolved immediately. This problem.
Oh, absolutely. Or like the comic will end on a cliffhanger, and then whatever happened will be resolved in like the first page of the next issue.
And like, I think that's conceptually interesting when I'm reading Silver Age comics, because it's like, that's awesome. It's stupid and cheesy. I love Silver Age comics for that. But it's not good writing, and at the end of the day, what it comes down to is these things have to be made in a very short amount of time.
Look
for
out,
money.
Jack! It's an ambush!
And the problem is always capitalism. Hello.
Yeah.
The problem is always that. And you can make really compelling and like, it just takes a lot of practice to be able to make something fast and good.
Yeah.
You need a lot of experience in it. I can't make something fast and good. I take forever making my art.
Yeah.
But I'm so obsessed with making good art that it takes me forever to make any art. All the time. And sometimes you do have to just make something fast.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
To make anything at all. And that's always the, like... That's my back and forth that I struggle with personally. Both when analyzing art and making it. I feel like this is the most I've talked about anything, and I'm like... So sorry, you'll never escape their horrible trap. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Have fun being alone.
Thanks.
Actually, I might make lemonade, so I'll probably be gone a while.
Okay. That's fine. I'll be here killing when you get back, probably.
Okay. I will listen if you wanna keep talking about stuff. I might come back and chime in.
I'm kind of super focused on
Okay. I don't think my throat is really dry. I'm out of my drink here. Because I've been talking more than I usually do.
Yeah.
So that's my problem right now, is I need a drink. If I want to keep anyways, have fun killing. Hopefully I won't death soon.
But no, like I definitely think that like a lot of video games are stuck. I'm stuck. I definitely think there's like probably a camp of video game developers who believe real that video games cannot be art. So they either do not try, or they make an effort to try to cram another kind of video games that are I guess that's kind of the only example. Because video games and books isn't really done. That's just a visual novel. And those are different. I think those are more often bad than good, but that's, I feel, a trapping of the not necessarily flaws of people who make it. I think visual novels are the soap operas of video games, where they're like, kind of badly written and dramatic, but probably on purpose. There's like a delay after I punch where I can't punch again. Why can't this here?
looks like it hurt. Should I call for backup?
I feel like a lot of like early video games fall into this category of like video games aren't art, they're just fun Lego kits. I think it's why like Jack and Daxter kind of has nothing going on. It's because it's just meant to be for fun. Any narrative kind of happens at you, really excited for the future of video games. I feel like we've been in kind of like a video game drought for the past like 5 years. Like the only game I'm really excited about from the games industry is a re-release of a game I have already played, but it's gonna be
beautiful
new.
Swamp. On these here parts, everything that doesn't sink into the mud, that is.
Judging by the smell, I'd wager your bathtub sank in the mud long ago.
What's a bathtub? Anyway, I got bigger problems now. Seems some nasty lurker varmints are grousing about, snatching everything they can get their grubby little paws on, and scaring away my pet hip hog, Farley. He's been missing for now.
Yeah, like I think like the games that have been released have been really good, but I don't think like a lot of games have been released that have been very good.
You could keep those pesky critters away long enough.
know?
I just know Farley will smell them vitals and come back. Will you help me out? Good. Those rats will be back any time. Shoot all them rats. Keep them from eating at least one of them snacks. You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
You've got like a sliver of it left. You can still Okay. found where my missing orbs are. Yay! I never have to come here again!
to Lemony and Trickery. Like eventually the ice would melt, but like my first, like while the ice isn't melting, it would be very strong. Not to mention, I think the ice tray, the ice in the ice tray is tap water. So.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, no, not another hero. I lost my shorts on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal.
This is Ryan.
Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time race, Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell. Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell I promised.
Alright, it's off to Precursor Basin.
Probably not a bad idea. You've been
Those
going for 3
dog
hours.
boxes are bad news! That's one of those flying lurkers. He might have a power cell.
I'm gonna respond to a thing you said while I was gone, saying there hasn't been any good games in the last 5 years.
I didn't say there hasn't been any.
You said there was none. What did you say? Tell me what you said.
There haven't been a lot.
Okay.
The specific phrasing was, I feel like we're in a kind of video game drought for the past 5 years. We're not really getting a lot of quality.
It's weird because I feel the opposite. I feel like we're getting, at least for me, I'm getting games I enjoy a lot more often in the last 5 years than I did in the decade prior.
Yeah.
Part of that is I'm an adult and I can buy my own games. And also my tastes have grown. But also, I don't know, I feel like I always find something to be excited for at most announcement things.
Yeah.
I've said it before, I'll say it again.
A lot of it comes down to taste, obviously. Some games I would consider like some of the best games I've ever played or ever made. Really, other people would not. Partially because I play a lot of indie games, so that's one thing.
Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to last time I played this game.
Oh yeah?
Just doing the time trials.
Yeah.
One ring down, a bunch to go.
Alright, I'm on Wikipedia. Notable games released in the 2020s included Animal Crossing, Horizon, Doom Eternal. Both of these games are exciting because they came out at the very beginning of the year 2020, and everyone played them because everyone was inside.
Yeah.
I don't think okay, Animal Crossing, that was a huge cultural thing for a moment, mainly because of COVID.
Yeah.
But I don't think Animal Crossing was as good as any of the previous Animal Crossing games.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
That's not an opinion, everybody. Doom Eternal, I liked Doom 2016 better. I didn't finish Doom Eternal. I will one day, probably. It's still more of 2016 with some changes, and I did like it. It just didn't click with me as much. Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is really funny.
Quick!
This is
You've got
really
to fly
funny
through each ring before they turn off.
to have on this. Like, yeah, they are different games, but it's the same.
Yeah.
Last of Us Part 2. Yeah. Despite how we feel about Last of Us, it is a notable game. Yeah. It came out in 2020. I need to turn the game down. Way too loud with the fucking motorcycle bike fish?
Yeah, it's a motorcycle. It's like a hover bike.
Okay. Anyways, speaking of other games coming out in 2020, Ghost of Tsushima.
That's true. That game is really good.
Fall Guys.
Okay.
It's pretty. It is notable.
It is
It is very popular still. Not as popular at its peak, but you know. Hades. Hades came out in 2020.
Hades is good.
Hades is good. It's funny that the next one is Genshin Impact. I believe it. I'm not gonna agree that it's that notable, but I'm sure the numbers would prove me wrong.
Yeah.
It's a free-to-play mobile game. So I'm sure a lot of people downloaded and played it. Also a gacha game.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk 2077.
A game that is...
Yep. It Takes Two. Yeah. Another game that I think is fine, that a lot of people love. This is interesting. Ratchet and Clank and Clank Rift Apart.
Yeah.
I guess it's big because there's a big gap between the one before, right? I've heard really good things about it. I just haven't played any of the Ratchet and Clank games, so I wouldn't know. Anyways, RE8 came out in 2021.
I've heard that.
It is. I haven't played it, but you know, I like to watch games sometimes. Metroid Dread also came out in 2021.
Okay, no, I need
Sorry.
to take a break. My wrist is falling asleep.
Okay. And I'm just reading a list off Wikipedia, and I don't think that's that interesting.
Yeah. All right.
But I will say, hold on, Alan Wake 2 is on this list.
That's
so think
true.
about that, maybe.
Like, I'm not gonna argue that like games didn't come out in the last 5 years. It's just I don't remember a whole lot of games I remember being good in the past 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's really sucks.
I think this list isn't going to give games that we would consider all good.
Yeah.
These are just popular games.
Yeah, and that's...
These are games that won awards and stuff.
Yeah, and that's not really indicative of anything.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get a tasty meal. And you should
Yay.
do so also, gamer.
What if someone's not hungry?
Eat.
I don't know if that's good. Could make you throw up.
But you could get huge tits. Think of that.
Anyone could if you just eat food.
Yeah, so think about it. Bye.
Okay.
開いてるディスプレイ指でスルースルーメッセージ送るやつも求めて something 指でスルースルーしてくよ
Ugh. We're back.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I'm done eating.
Wow.
If you can believe it.
I can, because I saw you do it.
I am so full of unbranded spaghetti rings.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah? They want the name out of me, they'll have to pay me.
Obviously.
Famous soup company. Really excited. There's a Nixie update in the works, and it's coming along along really nicely.
Yeah.
I'm considering when the update happens of changing the channel name.
Oh, really?
From Nixie_cat.
To?
Either Nixie.vpet or Nixie_cat.vpet.
Can you do dots on Twitch?
I don't know.
I don't think you can.
That's sad. Yeah, underscores for sure work because spaces don't. I'll check and see if it is possible. If not, I'm straight up not gonna worry about it.
Well, usually you can do dots in URLs because of.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I failed.
I know.
Though you can set up your URL to not be your username. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
That was part of what I had to do when I set up my account. Choose the URL.
It's possible Twitch just lets you essentially redirect from a URL you know where you own.
Yeah, very possible.
Instead of actually editing what the Twitch URL is. I could be wrong. Are these plants here too?
They're dark eco plants.
And it seems like they keep coming back in your...
Yeah, they spread.
So you have to kill all of them.
Yeah. But I keep running out of green eco. And the vent is all the way over here.
And you keep missing.
Well, no, I needed to turn around. I know there's like tech for turning around quickly, but I do not remember what it is.
Just a game term.
I'm a gamer, what can I say? Got a problem with me being a gamer? Too bad. Cry about it. I'm the only true gamer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
I respect women.
And no other gamer respects women?
No. It's really sad.
You did it!
Yay! Oh, yeah. Gamers, Hazel got really mad at me during break.
Yeah.
You keep on impressing me. But then maybe it's just because I've got low expectations.
For literally no reason. I didn't do anything wrong.
Is over. Get on with it.
I was not actually mad.
She yelled at me.
Why are you doing this?
Sorry. She didn't yell at me. She also wasn't even mad.
I just expressed that while I was gone making my lemonade, she said something about visual novels that she didn't think through of what she was saying.
It happens.
It does happen. You were kind of autopiloting while trying to do a section of the video game that you were stuck at.
Yeah.
Dang! Those lurkers were no match for your Zoomer. That's one more power cell.
Oh. And what was Jack's problem with them?
He's dogs.
I hate to see your face be problematic.
You hit a wall.
That's
you hit
true.
a wall, by the way. You hit a wall.
It's not my fault. I don't know how to drive. They never taught me. Something about my grades weren't good enough.
You hit a wall.
You know.
You hit a wall. Egg. Wow, you got all of them.
Yeah, I got olive.
No.
It's time to race. Die.
I don't want to.
Nice. We're talking to the creature.
You.
No.
Hey, you ran into a wall.
It's not a wall.
Hey, you ran into a wall.
It's not a wall. It's a piston.
From Minecraft?
Yes. Not from real life things.
From cars?
Yeah.
The movie, not the object.
They made a movie about cars?
I think so. It's called Ruby.
Oh!
You lost
I did.
the record. Because you kept hitting walls.
They're not walls. I understand how you could be confused. They're not.
Anything you hit can be a wall.
No?
A wall is just something in front of you that's stopping.
Ah. The government is a wall.
Exactly.
Teachers are a wall.
Yeah.
My girlfriend is a wall.
No. No.
No?
No.
Why no?
I don't stop you.
Oh. Okay. Yay! My girlfriend can't stop me.
Not what I said.
I missed the blue. It's fine, I don't need it.
That's probably what they say when they think about
Woo! We beat the record
Yeah.
time!
how he's dead now.
Yeah.
Forever.
But people who didn't like know about him as like the guy who made it, they just know that he like the blue stuff is gone now.
Yeah, they just missed blue.
Whatever happened to it. How do we get out of here? I guess I'm not done. There's still
Yeah.
4 more tasks to do.
It's so sad after Breaking Bad ended, they took Heisenberg outside and back and shot him.
Yeah, that's so it is kind of fucked up. Bryan Cranston doesn't make movies and TV shows anymore because he's
Who? Who's that?
Oh, he was the actor who portrayed the titular Heisenberg.
What's an actor?
An actor is like a person who pretends to be something.
Done with a bit.
You have no endurance for bits.
I do. It's just I don't know. I think I'm done talking about Breaking Bad for now. It might come up later.
What's that mean?
I could talk about Breaking Bad at any point.
That's scary.
Do you not know me?
I don't think I know me. It's a weird way to pronounce gnome, though.
Haha. Haha. You deserve that after what you just said to me.
Why?
You were mean to me.
How was I mean?
You were bullying.
In what way? Because you pronounce gnome weird? Crash. Fun thing about her being gone is now I can say stuff that's off the top of my head and probably wrong. And there's nothing she can do. I don't remember there being so many rings. God damn it. Favorite game. Also, High Toad from Mario. Are you saying this is your least favorite game? Because I agree. I can't hear you very well. The game audio is significantly louder. Ah, I see. Let's turn that down then, how about it? No problem. Ow. Whee! No, I love the Jack trilogy. Of all three, Jack and Daxter is my least favorite. Oh, I agree completely. My other save file that I have here I can show you. Is at the end of the game, and I am at 99%. I am missing exactly 5 precursor orbs. I now know where they are because I got them in this run. But incredibly frustrating. But yeah, of the 3, I enjoy... I'm gonna do it again on PS4, but I just can't bring myself to do it. 100%, I get it. I just want to do it at least once. She's back.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? What happened?
I think you made me too upset.
Oh, I see.
I'm still doing this, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's so interesting about it?
Oh, it's just, you know, you wronged me.
Yeah.
You might be cursed to do this. I guess not. Well, you were doing it the whole time I was out, so.
Yeah, that's true. Started it tonight and was going to try to knock it out during my work shift, but after doing Sentinel Beach, I gave up. Sentinel Beach is as far as you got? That's rough. No, I'm really looking forward to getting to Jak 3. That's my favorite. You know, that makes sense. I am really glad I'm playing this on a DualSense and not a DualShock. The DualSense is such a nice controller. I could suck this controller's dick every day. It's so nice. It feels good in my hands. Controls feel like really responsive. It's really nice. Like, an issue I always had with DualShocks is like when I would move the joysticks, it always felt like I was catching on something. I don't have that issue with these.
That's cool.
Don't seem to go through every time. Gotcha. I can't remember how to get out.
Yay! Is there not a map in the game?
I figured it out. It was literally behind me.
Awesome.
And also, no, there isn't a map. Oh, that sucks. But no, of like Jak and Daxter, Jak 2 and Jak 3, I played this one the most because I was not a skilled enough gamer to get through Jak 2, and so I just kept playing this game over and over, so I got really good at it.
I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey, we're the ones on a big quest here. We ask you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find
Oh, that's so sad.
If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives. I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We can.
Oh, I hate Jak
Maybe
X.
for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
I enjoyed the racing sections in Jak 3.
Oh, you have the orbs.
But an entire game of just that is bad. Wasn't there another game that came out after Jak X that was like really, really bad?
Now I can get back.
Lost Frontier, yeah. Pulse. Turn to the Gambler. Blue Precursor Rings and Scout Flies. The Daxter standalone game doesn't count. Straight up not a real game.
I feel like last time you played this, we had a conversation about that game and you said the exact same thing.
It's really funny. Alright, that's one. It's good to know I'm consistent on my feelings of that game.
Uh-huh.
No, I had a PSP. I had Daxter for the PSP. I also had Spider-Man 2, the movie, and I would just watch the Spider.
What a great game.
Yeah, what a great game. I had like other games on the PSP, but I can't remember what games I had. Yeah, that's... People like to joke that the PlayStation 3 and 4 and 5 have no games, but really the PSP had no fucking games. Alright, that's 2. I still have like the disc for Spider-Man 2 the movie for PSP.
Oh yeah, you do.
Despite not having my PSP anymore. Oh, I had the Ghost Rider game for the PSP. That was the movie tie-in game. I forgot about that game.
Let's go get our power cell from the geologist.
Crisis Core. I think I also had Vice City Stories. But I mainly played on my Nintendogs on my Nintendo DS. Instead of playing any of the games on my PSP. Ah, there it is. I remember I had Brain Age for my DS because my grandma wanted me to have like at least an educational game.
My dad was obsessed with that game.
That's really funny. I never had a high brain age on that game because I'm bad at math.
Yep.
Especially doing math quickly.
Didn't you have to hold the DS sideways for that game?
Brain age sometimes.
Yeah, I hated that.
I think I replay games pretty frequently, just because I am constantly growing and developing as a person, and I really want to re-experience art that means a lot to me to see what it means to me now.
I mean, I feel that, but like I also think that it's important with for experiencing art to like experience it again with fresher eyes from like even right after you have beat the game or whatever. Like you know things about the later on in the game, and if we're talking about games, because this can apply to all kinds of art.
Mm-hmm. Also, thanks for being mad for me. I was too engrossed in conversation. I hate how long the ring challenges are. I feel like they could be like 3 rings shorter and be just as like challenging. It's always this one.
Yeah, that's a hard turn.
Fucking... Where is it?
It might have been that turn up there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is a really sharp turn. I've been working on metaphor. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I played on Steam, but I will use the same terminology. I platinumed Spider-Man 2, and that was a whole ordeal because I had to replay the game, and those being achievements, like New Game Plus achievements, I don't feel particularly strong about.
I am not a huge fan of New Game Plus in video games.
I think it has to be done interestingly to make sense. Like, I think a lot of Souls games do it interestingly.
Mm-hmm. Like, I pretty much always will, like, start a new game rather than do a New Game Plus for most games.
Yeah.
Because you get to get all of your stuff that you unlocked your first time through just isn't, like, appealing to me. I tried doing, like, Dishonored 2 in G+, and it just wasn't fun.
I think, like, Spider-Man the Insomniac Spider-Man games are just, like, mostly really chill and easy to play, for the most part.
Yeah.
Like, and I think, like, especially the web swinging is just, like, really solid, and you can... I like to just boot up the game and swing around. Like, I'm sure a lot of people do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's like why it's an easy playthrough, is because it's consistently fun in that regard. It's got great movement. But a lot of games have parts that feel like slogs to get through.
Yeah. Miles Morales is also not a very like long game.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I beat it in like an afternoon.
Yeah, let me...
Though I say an afternoon and it was probably like 12 hours.
That's true.
God.
Miles Morales. Okay, there's no way of me knowing because I do have 33 hours in this game. So I have no idea how long it took me to beat my first playthrough. I don't think I might have started a second playthrough, but I don't think I finished it. Although, no, maybe I did. If there's an achievement for it, because I don't have it anymore. Was it last year or the year before that I played through like all of the Assassin's Creed games?
I think it was the year before.
Okay. Yeah, because last year I played Valhalla for the first and Mirage for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, not first time, but I played through them fully. Yeah, I like the Assassin's Creed games. They are incredibly flawed, but I love them for a lot of reasons, but there are so many parts of those games that just feel awful to play through. Yeah. Yeah.
I have such a hard time caring about any of the Assassin's Creed games after like 3. Black Flag is fun, but I do not care about what it's doing narratively.
I think, like, if you're gonna play one Assassin's Creed game, Black Flag is it. Like, that's the one. I think it's got a really nice story. I don't think it does a lot of interesting things with its, like, historical setting.
Yeah.
But it's also got really fun system. It's also a pretty easy game. Outside of... Eventually, you'll reach a point in the missions where you have to go, like, grind for parts to upgrade your ship if you hadn't been doing that all the way through.
I tried playing Odyssey, but as, like, a history nerd, that game, like, made me mad so quick.
I have an insane amount of hours in that game, and I love it all. I've cosplayed Cassandra. I really love her as a character, but, like, that game is... the story-wise, it's kind of all over the place because it doesn't have like a nice flow to it, I think, because it kind of wants you to do whatever you want, which I think is good, especially when you're just picking it up in your free time. It's also a really long game. I have not been able to replay it more than once. I really like Origins. But I did love Valhalla.
Origins is another one I tried. It was just too big.
That's fair. That's the other thing, is like those games, the RPG games, are huge. And that's another problem with a lot of games, is like, worlds are gigantic. And often there's not enough to actually explore or like any reason for it to be that big. I tried, like, I liked Valhalla. I think it fumbled a lot of plot threads, especially near the end. But, like, I really appreciated what it was doing with the way it was echoing previous games. And the way it was, like, the kind of story it was telling. It was a very slow burn. I really liked that. But overall, it's probably one of my least favorite Assassin's Creed games.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
I love this guy. He's awesome.
Yippee!
I saw the, like, stack of bags back there, Wait, go back. No, go back. I saw like those like sacks, and I thought it was ground beef for a second.
That's fair. I know a lot of people really like the ship stuff in Assassin's Creed.
I think it's great in Black Flag. I think it's way too simplified in Odyssey, and Valhalla it's mainly used for travel, and I didn't tend to use it. I like just riding on horse for the most part. I tried most of that game to not fast travel, but by the end I was like, this is way too much. I need to fast travel. Because I really try to appreciate a whole world and like what goes into making something that big and detailed. And a lot of it is vibes. A lot of it is look at this pretty area. There's nothing to it other than it being pretty, but that's important. That's pretty, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I really like the stories. I like the music too. I like that you can switch between them. I think that's very fun. I'm excited for the new game. I hope it's gonna be good. They've delayed it like 3 times now, which I hope is good. I hope that means that they're taking their time and actually making it a really good game. I love this. I love how you can just spin on this thing elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the enemy that ate you in the water earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hi, my name's Natalie, and I'm terrified of the ocean. The lurker shark gave me nightmares as a kid. And for context, as a child with a PlayStation 2, I also played through like all of like RE4, RE3, and like Silent Hill, and none of those games bothered me. But the fucking shark enemy from Jak and Daxter gave me nightmares.
This area reminds me of Aquatic Base from Sonic 06. And it makes sense. It's an aquatic base. But like more than just the setting, it's like the atmosphere and like architecture reminds me of it as well.
Yeah. As a kid, I was so scared of the like tutorial sections of Spider-Man 1 because they were in like a green like Matrix kind of computer zone. And that was just so scary to me because I was in like a dark void with like green accents. I don't know what. I guess it must have reminded me of the Green Goblin, which makes sense. But also, I was just scared of that game because, oh, there's enemies everywhere and there's criminals and they're gonna hurt me. But I was I was probably too small to be playing that game. But I loved Spider-Man, so I had to. Stop being scary, stop being scary, stop being scary.
Yay!
Yay! I mean, that's a problem you have with video games now, is you're too scared to play them.
Okay, but I can play Spider-Man now.
That's fair. Ow.
You got greedy.
I did.
Yeah, I rarely can do horror.
I love horror.
Yeah, I love watching people play horror games. I loved watching you play Alan Wake. But man, I'm too scared to play anything like that.
I know.
I tried playing Alan Wake 2 with like health loss or death turned off. And I could do that, but I just got busy doing other things. Yeah, absolutely. I think the closest thing that I, like, for a horror game that I have experienced and like, was able to do fully without any help was Half-Life Alyx Jeff chapter. If you don't know what that is, it's the scariest thing you could ever do in a VR game.
I'm literally so brave.
You're too brave sometimes.
That horror games are nothing to me.
Which is why I'm glad I can experience them through your eyes and, I guess other senses too.
Yeah.
Like, I did my own Signalis playthrough after you played Signalis, but like, I was using cheats because there's no way I could have handled going through the whole game without doing that.
Yeah.
The first time I played Half-Life, I was using cheats.
That's fun.
Yeah, I don't need to anymore. I'm
gonna
brave now.
Be mean, but that felt bad to make fun of you for being too scared to play Half-Life.
Uh-huh. It would have been mean.
Yeah, it would have been really mean if I did do that.
And yet you alluded to it. I forgot about that game. It got shut down, right? The Friday the 13th game?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, there's Dead by Daylight, which is close.
It's essentially what the Friday the 13th game was.
It's different, though.
Yeah. I really enjoy asymmetric PvP games.
Yeah.
I'm really sad, like, Evolve went nowhere.
Yeah. I liked Evolve for a little bit. And then it kind of just... It didn't get any updates, really, that made it better.
Yeah. But just like the idea that one of your friends is a big, scary kaiju monster.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got to beat them is really fun to me.
I'd love something like Lethal Company, but you have, like, asymmetric multiplayer.
PlayStation Plus or something. Yeah. I just, I like when games do something different.
Yeah.
Despite what I was talking about earlier in the stream where I said I don't like when this studio did something different.
That's not what you were saying.
Yeah, like I was saying I don't like the direction Naughty Dog went in, which is different than...
You don't like that the concept that they did go in a different direction.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be mad that they didn't make another 3D platformer collectible game, because those kind of died.
Mm-hmm.
How did I get up there?
Didn't you use a platform like one of these?
Maybe? I don't think I did to get over to the funny color tube section, but
okay.
I may be wrong. See, I really do like Sucker Punch. It's funny you mentioned Sly, because the original plan for today was for me to play through Sly 2 for the first time ever, but the copy that I have just doesn't like working.
Really sad.
Mm-hmm. I have, like...
Nice.
A plan of something I can do with it, but that might be a ways away.
Yeah.
Because I do think I could do it as like a recorded series, which would be my first time ever doing that.
A lot more work.
A lot more
when it comes
work.
to like editing and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm not really a video editor, which is the main difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, I can do it, but oh my god.
I don't want to ask you to do that.
Yeah, mainly because I have a lot of other projects I need to do.
Yes. But yeah, I really like Sly 1 and 2. Infamous is really good, and Ghost of Tsushima is incredible. I was not expecting a whole lot out of that game from the little we saw of it when it was like first announced. But like, I only finished the first level of Sly 2 when I was a kid. You know, that's fair. I think a lot of really old PS2 era games are like that.
Okay, don't do the same mistake you did before.
I'm not gonna. Oof. I feel that way about some parts of Thieves Raccoonus. Some areas are just not good, but I also did choose to slam my head against the wall that is time trials, and I did have a fun time with those. But it was a bit of a nightmare. And that is because I'm very impatient.
Yeah.
That's my downfall in pretty much any video game, is I'm a very impatient person. What? Come on.
Yay!
Oh,
racing levels.
Oh man, part of me does wish I have those VOD saved just for me doing the racing levels, if nothing else. Because I think me doing the racing levels was really funny, because I was trapped there for so long.
You were. It was awesome.
What?
Watch out!
Orb. Like it took me like a long time to just like understand how the car works, and it is not how you think it works. Coming from like other racing-based video games. Okay, that's the way forward, so I want to go the other way. Excuse me? First racing.
Why'd you do that?
Accident.
Oh! Thought it was tact.
Oh, fuck the chicken mini game. That one did suck a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe that's... No, because that's the way.
How many orbs do you need to heal?
50.
Oh. So that's why you don't get all of them. Nice.
It was on purpose.
Okay. Hey, at least you're here.
Yeah, I might go... Fuck off. I might go this way. I know there's a power cell over here. Please!
You're going to die on this thing?
Nah, I'm fine. But yeah, all of the racing ones took me forever to complete because I never learned how the racing worked. And once again, it's just because I don't know how to drive. In real life. Right, I forgot how this works. Fuck off. Okay, there's like a specific one I need to jump on first. I think it is this one.
No, you don't have to do that in any specific order. You can get around.
I know that one is difficult to jump to from like that pillar.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like a little too far away to just double jump it. Enjoyed Side 2 overall. I found myself wishing they would have kept the formula of Side 1. Interesting.
Again, you haven't played Side 2 ever.
Yeah. I played the intro section like 4 times. I really want to do the Infamous games, but two of those require me finding a means to get a PlayStation 3 working.
You can't play those on PS4?
I don't think Infamous 1 and 2 got PS4 releases. Ow. I could do like Second Son on PS4, but that would require me getting a good capture card.
Yeah.
Because the capture card I have can barely handle Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like,
hey, I also got Infamous 1 for free. For that same reason.
Oh, you made it without getting hurt. Never mind.
I forgot that dude has like iframes after you knock him off.
Nice.
I'm the gamer. Anyways. Shit.
This is like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Yeah.
That would be a fun game to play, I think.
Would it?
Yeah.
I'm not hugely into SpongeBob.
I'm also not hugely into SpongeBob. I just think that game's fun.
That's fair.
It's a very similar kind of game, I guess.
Yeah.
Getting at.
Please.
I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima to really, I can't really say. But genuinely, I want more. I want people to make games that are like Assassin's Creed, but I want them to not be from Ubisoft, so I'm not upset about it.
Yeah. I think you would like Ghost of Tsushima.
I know I think, do we have it in our family sharing, or?
We don't, because no one has it.
No one has it.
Because it recently came out on PC and it's like $70.
Well, I'm gonna put it on my wish list because I've been meaning to, so one day it'll come out.
Wow,
I'm excited for the the sequel.
Oh yeah.
It seems you can use eco and
It seems we all need to get it.
power cell
Yep.
surfaced with the room. Climb up there and get.
If at least one of us gets it, it'll be fine. Even if it's not available for like Steam family sharing, we can just share a Steam account
Yeah.
for it. I would not be upset about that. I'm gonna go back down the long way because I missed stuff at the top of that slide. And also, to be fair, Ghost of Tsushima came out before Assassin's Creed Shadows or whatever it's called.
I mean, yeah, but I think it's more of just the formula.
Yeah. I like want to talk about my thoughts on Ghost of Tsushima, but I do kind of want to save those for whenever I'm able to get to it. Ow.
I also don't want to be spoiled for the game because I want to play it.
Yeah. I'll just say, as someone who does not enjoy Assassin's Creed, I like what Ghost of Tsushima does. There we go. How do I get out of here? It's a piece of historical fiction that I think does interesting stuff with the fiction element. I think about games a lot.
Yeah, that's what we're always doing. I'm always trying to do that.
Yeah.
I like to talk about art. I'm literally an artist. We're both artists and writers, and
Video
art
gamers.
is important to us. Yeah.
No, pretty much on, I think, every single one of my streams, I will talk about video games as a medium. Usually because I am playing a video game, and that makes me think about video games.
I'm always it's that fucking Itsutsumi's panel thinking about Itsutsume.
Yeah. I have 1 health.
Yay!
Whoop. Please. We're gamers talking about games. It's just what we do. True, I'm always saying this.
Stay alive. Step 2. Think about not doing something like that again.
Thanks, Daxter. Oh yeah, I recently played through like Life is Strange for the first time, and I was meaner to that game than I probably should have been.
It's okay. It's fine. I think that game is extremely flawed.
Yeah.
I love it. I said that in the game, in the stream series many times.
Like I don't
like games that are flawed apparently often.
Yeah. It's normal. It's fine.
It is normal.
I like flawed games that are flawed.
Everything is flawed. There's nothing that's perfect. So
yeah.
I just think there's more flaws than could have been in like Assassin's Creed and Life is Strange.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to going through the rest of the series, but Life is Strange 1 is really rough.
It is. I said this during those streams. The second game, it is like loads better. It's incredibly different. And its like tone and the way it conveys its story. There's flaws in it still, and I haven't revisited it in 5 years, so I could be wrong. My opinions on it could be changed.
Yeah.
And that's back to the thing we said earlier. That's why I think it's important to like revisit art that you care about. And it's even good if something that you once loved, you don't love anymore. That shows growth and change.
Shit.
Not always. It can be a bad thing, obviously.
Oh good, I died.
Yay!
Whoa. Like, I don't remember if I said this during the streams, but it felt like Life is Strange is just a series of very special episodes in a very mediocre CW show.
Yeah, for sure. It's like mostly the writing that like I think falls flat in a lot of areas. What I fell in love with was like the atmosphere and the music and like despite the writing, I love the characters too. I think that like there's a lot to them that just isn't explored very well.
Yeah.
Max as a character sucks in an interesting way to me.
I got a bad feeling
and that's a hard thing when a game is written kind of poorly but has flawed characters. It is hard to tell where the like character flaws come in and the writing flaws come in.
Yeah. Like, I think there were a lot of writing decisions in Life is Strange that, with time and experience, could be executed better. But that's not really, like, a fair critique to make of the game.
No.
Shit.
Uh-oh. You're dead.
I did it on purpose.
Uh-oh. You did it on purpose.
Yeah. Anyways, I prefer redoing this because I don't have to have the thing start in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Flaw endearing is.
I don't think so. At least that's not how I feel.
You will not be taking questions. Okay, fair.
Yeah, reasonable. I told you Breaking Bad would come up again. I think that there are a lot of flaws of the characters in Breaking Bad that I definitely don't think are endearing in any way.
But are indicative of good writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's a preference thing. That's my opinion.
No,
that's
I
not,
think like
true.
Yeah, I don't think like a character flaw has to be endearing to be good.
Yeah.
And an unendearing character flaw is bad writing. I think
I get the sentiment though. I think that's an interesting way to frame it.
Yeah. I think it's just like intentionality versus unintentionality.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's basically the same thing as saying a flaw. When a flaw makes you think it's good, that's good writing. When the flaw makes you think it's bad, that's bad writing.
Yeah.
That's basically what you were saying. That's very funny. Okay.
Like I have to get out of here the long way because
Yay!
I didn't send the elevator back down.
What? It's awesome what just happened to you.
Where am I?
What the fuck? I'm eating Sour Patch Kids. And one of them is just really tough.
I've had that happen. No, I think that the line really exists in does this character suck on purpose? Or does the writer think that this character is fine and cool, actually? And that's an issue I ran into a lot with Life is Strange. Is like, Chloe Price sucks as like a character, and the narrative kept forcing me to care and think of her as like a person who can't do anything wrong, and her life is a series of unfortunate disasters through no fault of her own.
I could talk about how I love that, but I'm not going to.
Yeah,
mainly
like
because you're not playing Life is Strange right now.
That's fair.
Anyways, I'm gonna go wash my hands because I had to take the.
You're covered in Sour Patch blood.
Yeah, I am. That it was red also. So like literally, yeah.
Sick. Okay. Oh, and by the way, I also have every precursor orb.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yay.
I'm gonna hit the jackpot next time.
You see the scary down there?
What? The eyes?
Yeah.
I do. Yay!
Yay!
It's time to shoot a laser.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder. There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait! I'll stay here and protect Kira. Jack, I think you're ready to handle that monster without me.
Oh, really heroic of you.
I think like a big issue I have with this game narratively is at this point in the game you're about halfway through. There's no real narrative through line, really.
Yeah. You're just kind of going places and doing things, and that is fine. I still enjoy games that do that.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think every game needs to have like a compelling narrative to be an interesting game.
Oh, for sure. It's boss time. By him Gundam. Oh, I died.
You got distracted by a chat message.
I did. I'm not huge into mech games, so all I can say is, do you want the game?
If you want the game, you should get it.
Yeah, do you want it and can you afford it? If yes
Yeah.
to both, get it.
That's fun.
What? I think if you are able, You should always do what you want forever. Nothing bad can happen. Then do it. No one can stop you but you.
Literally, we're here to have fun and play games.
True.
That's my philosophy about all of life. Yeah, there you are.
You would say that?
I was waiting for you to say anything. I looked at the Steam page for the game and I was like, oh, it's on my top 1 friend's wish list? I wonder who.
Who could it possibly be? Listen, I have always believed you can never go wrong doing what you want. It could never hurt you, because you wanted it.
Haha, okay. This lava looks like nacho cheese.
Oh, I wish I had more Doritos.
We have tortilla chips.
It's not the same.
It's not the same. When I had Doritos nachos the other night, it changed me in how I saw what nachos could be.
I'm telling you.
I'm not huge on Doritos in general. I don't like the flavor in my mouth for very long.
He said.
Yay!
No, I get that, but I genuinely believe Doritos are the perfect nacho chip.
It was very good.
Great work! The people of Rock Village are breathing a collective sigh of relief. But there's no time to celebrate.
If you have a good queso specifically, Doritos complement them really well.
It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives.
You know the
squeezable
queso that we have?
Yeah.
For some reason?
Yeah.
I used some of that. As well as melting the cheddar on top of it.
How did that taste for you? It's kind of sour to me and I didn't like it.
It was spicier than I thought it would be, but it wasn't really spicy.
Yeah. Okay.
But we have different flavor profiles.
Yeah.
Palettes. Whatever the word would be. Because you eat spicier things than I do.
Yes.
Is this just a race, or
yes.
Are you trying to kill the... Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about getting power precursor orbs right now because...
You can come back. You're gonna lose.
I'm gonna lose because I got stuck in a tree. It's fine.
You hit a wall. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like you're upset.
I'm not upset.
Then why'd you sound like that?
Oh, just because a tree's not a wall yet.
That's an interesting thing to say.
It could be a wall at some point in its life, but it's not yet.
It's a thing in the way. I think it's a wall.
Stop them from blowing up the pass!
I'm always saying this.
Can I please get off?
No.
Good work! You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead.
Good work! You beat them to death!
I was literally about to say that.
Yay!
Because that's what my brain.
Beat them to death!
Yep.
Yippee!
My brain literally auto-filled it to you beat them to death. Yay! I don't know why, but the phrase like beat to death is really funny to me.
Something's wrong with you.
It's just a phrase so laced with like comedy to me because it's so extreme. Fuck. I'm gonna have to come back to this area because I can't finish it right now. So I have to open the yellow eco vents.
Wow, that tree just saved your life.
It did.
Maybe not all walls are bad.
Yeah. Reframe your perspective of the world. I like the sound the zoomer makes when it speeds up. It's a really good sound.
The sound of going fast. Yay! That was beautiful.
Thanks.
And destructive.
It's crater time. Die. Oh, something's wrong with me.
Yeah?
I hunger again.
Because we were talking about nacho.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Bonk.
Ow! I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yakkow! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
What makes you say that?
That's what they say in movie and TV.
Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not. The Red Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Girl, why are you wearing that top?
I was just about to say, why do her tits go out?
Finally gone off the deep end, eh?
That like can't be
Maya,
comfortable.
I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends.
Yes.
I'm gonna message your phone right now.
Perfectly safe in our citadel.
Oh, here, I'll hold it close to the microphone so it could get picked up.
Graciously
Hopefully.
agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secrets.
Oh, it's really quiet.
And now we can reshape the world.
My message alert is the Kingdom Hearts item
You
get
can't
sound.
control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursors.
Oh, I know a way to demonstrate. I can show my desktop background.
But
Oh, that's
soon
true.
We will have access to the vast stores of Dark Eco hidden
Your second desk.
Not the silos.
Yeah,
that you
my-
have to emulate.
Yeah, my virtual Windows machine.
Will be opened, and all the Dark
Some games just don't run on Hyper OS,
Mhm.
so we have to emulate Windows.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
But that might change at some point. HyperOS might get more powerful.
I hope so.
Wait a minute! That was Gull? The same Gull who's supposed to change me back? Gull is the guy trying to kill us? I'm doomed.
We may all be doomed. If they open the silos, the Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your Zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do. Take the flea bag and go round up more power cells.
Alright, let's see. What's gonna be the easiest way to showcase this? I might just put the image on screen.
Oh, okay.
If I have
yeah, that
it.
works. Don't you have ones for separate monitors?
Yeah, I do have ones for separate monitors, which is why I might just bring the images up, but I don't know where I have them saved to.
Yay!
I really need to go through and organize my images.
Probably.
Because it's not on my art drive. Despite that being the place where art goes typically.
Oh, nice.
Platinum
Have you
Kingdom
Platinum Kingdom Hearts 1?
No, because I've only recently started playing it on Steam.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to stream it on when I got it on PC, but the VODs were like muted completely because Kingdom Hearts music is copyrighted.
If you want to play and keep your VODs intact, you're gonna have to record as well.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'll just show my desktop. That might be a bit faster. Okay. Let's get that down. Ba-ba-bum. Give me 1 second.
Oh, are you frozen?
Yep. Oh, I am frozen because I'm minimized. There we go. Balatro is really fun. I have wasted so much time just playing Balatro. I've almost No, it's my I need something to do, but I don't want to do anything kind of thing, so I am kind of wasting time.
Okay.
I have almost completed the checkered deck on a gold stake, which is like the last one. So I'm getting there.
Every now and then when like we're doing larger streams where we're waiting for people or something, like I say larger streams with more people, you will while you're waiting, you'll put up Balatro just on stream just to have something.
Yep.
I have seen plenty of gameplay of the game. I still have no idea how it works. And I probably never will until I actually play it. And I don't know if that's going to be anytime soon.
Yeah. It's fun. I like it a lot. Almost got it. Okay. Here is my desktop. You could say I really like Kingdom Hearts.
You could say that.
My other two monitor backgrounds are just like, well, currently they're broken because I recently upgraded my video drivers. So I have to reset them up. But it's essentially just like the Sora half and the Riku half on each side of my main monitor. And they have like a quote from one of them from the game series. But yeah, I really like Kingdom Hearts. I have played all of them.
Maya and Gaul have gotten in over their heads.
Except I guess like the mobile game. I never played the mobile game.
Wasn't there also a rhythm game?
Melody of Memory, yeah, but that's just Kingdom Hearts 1 again.
I'm gonna pin your message.
so true.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
You think, Willard? Howdy, strangers. Passing through? Us too. Well, we gotta be moving on. Nothing to see here.
My lukewarm take is that Kingdom Hearts 3 is kind of mid.
Actually, we want power cells, not gems.
Kingdom Hearts 2 remains the best Kingdom Hearts game.
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around.
I think like the gameplay for KH3 is really good. It's just it's boring to play
How do you two geniuses
because you just get to watch Disney movies. No, okay, so I hate attractions. I've turned them off every time I play it. They make the game too easy. So Chain of Memories for the Game Boy is really good. Chain of Memories is bad.
Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Who are these characters? Are these the Floygan brothers?
Yeah.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
But yeah, I really like Chain of Memories. I wish that Chain of Memories didn't make it 3D because that makes playing it impossible.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I love that it's the same cutscene.
Yeah. 3 times. Oh, sorry. 4 times.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's a
It's different.
Power cell.
Yeah.
Wow.
What he said.
You get it? He's a bird brain. And this guy has bright ideas.
Power cell.
Or he's a hothead.
Oh.
You get it?
No.
Oh. They're like ways to describe people, and he's got like a bird cage on his head, and he's got a candle on his head. So it's like... It's not. But also they're minors, so the bird, he's like a canary. Because canaries in Mayans.
Yep.
Though if it's on your head, it wouldn't do its job very well, because you couldn't see when it dies.
Someone else could.
I've reactivated the gondola. It can take you to Snowy Mountain. Use it whenever you want.
Okay.
The train to the Mystic Ruin.
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
Well, what a coinkydink.
Wow. Riveting gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're like from the song.
Like from
Fallout 76.
You said that and I was like, okay, what's a worse thing to say about West Virginia? Ah, Fallout 76.
I'm not really from anywhere, and that's why I don't have an accent.
Uh-huh.
This is the lava tube.
You're from a lot of places, which is why you have a really strange accent. Can you say coffee for me?
Coffee?
Thanks.
Why'd you want me to say coffee?
Oh, no reason.
Oh, okay.
Because you, don't have an accent?
Yeah, obviously.
Everyone has an accent. It came free with your Xbox 360.
Technically, if you want to talk about where I was born in California, but I don't have a California accent. because I didn't live there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing I've heard from other people from West Virginia and how they feel about that game.
That makes sense. I imagine the people of Boston felt similarly.
Maybe. Possibly. Spider Cave!
So do you want to know something devious about getting all of the precursor orbs in Spider Cave?
Okay.
The last one is right there.
Is where?
In that box.
Oh, up. Okay.
You can only break those boxes by either special circumstances where like you're sliding down on the flet, or shooting them with yellow eco. Now you'll notice on the approach there was no yellow eco.
Uh-huh.
There is yellow eco somewhere in here. Fuck off.
I have 854 hours in Fallout 4. I think it's a really bad game, but I sure have played a lot of it. So what does that say?
I'm not a huge fan of Fallout 4. I think it is a game that does not care about its story. I don't blame Todd Howard for that. I blame Emil Pagliarulo. I want to defeat him in armed combat.
I really like a lot of the characters, a lot of the companions. I love the building mode. I really love it. I have a lot of fun building in that game. Especially with mods. Rip.
My opinion on like post Oblivion and Fallout 3 Bethesda game studio games is they focus way too hard on their like gimmick features that the rest of the game suffers severely.
I do think the gunplay, I like the weapon customization a lot.
I just wish there were more weapons to customize.
Yeah, I agree. That's the other problem. The like armor customization as well. Like I also wish there was like more like color variants. They added stuff with Creation Club, but like that's a band-aid.
Yeah.
An expensive band-aid.
Like I think
go ahead.
Of the Fallouts, 4 and 76 feel the best to play game-wise.
Absolutely, but also with the amount of mods for New Vegas, like oh my god, that game can feel fantastic. Not to mention like playing 3 in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
No.
Rip. I last year, at the beginning of last year, I started my first like full playthrough of Fallout 3. Like I played the main story once before, but I had never like done a lot of the side content, and I really wanted to like really get into the game. So I started my playthrough, and then I decided to do journaling, like in-character journaling. That was really fun, but then it became like sessions of creativity, and it kind of made me get really burnt out on the game because I had to stop playing the game and actually write down my character's thoughts like every 5 minutes. And that really halted me progressing. I had fun. I'll come back to it eventually, but that was a really fun way to play that game. I would like to do the same more games like that.
I've done like a similar thing with Fallout 4 and the Frost Survival feature because they do have like a journal mod specifically.
Oh yeah.
I've done the same with like Skyrim. Piss.
Can I say something mean?
About who?
You.
Sure.
For someone who likes PS2 platformers, you're really bad at the platforming.
I know. I know.
But I know it's not the platforming that you love about these games, because they're kind of not as platform heavy as you would expect.
I think like the last level is the most platform heavy it ever gets.
Mm-hmm.
As an artist, do you want my advice on how to become a good artist, like Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2? Draw every day, at least once.
Yeah, true. Doesn't have to be good. You don't have to think it's good. Just draw. And draw something that you want to draw.
Yeah.
I think you can get really lost in like, oh, I have to draw and it has to be good. But like, one actually really good advice that I was given by someone, I don't know. Don't even draw with a pencil. Draw, like, sketch with a pen, and just let yourself live with the mistakes that you make. And you'll make really flawed art, but like, you'll still get better at it as you keep going.
No, like a thing I think a lot of people don't like to like think about is making mistakes really can help you improve, especially if you can see where you fucked up, because that tells you where and how, and it lets you not do that the next time.
Also, trace things if you want.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like art you really like, trace it. The thing people get wrong about saying, oh, don't trace stuff is like, don't trace stuff and then pass it off as your own art.
Yeah.
That's bad. But like tracing stuff is fine. It gets you a really good understanding of like shape language and
yeah. Try to understand why like artists draw the shapes they do, make the lines they do, or like even you heard the advice of drawing every day? Oh, that, yes. Sorry, I misinterpreted what you meant by that. I lost my train of thought. My fault.
But no, like tracing, especially like a thing I would do when I was in like high school is I would have like there was this girl who had like a bunch of art classes, and she would give me like her anatomy study sheets, and I would just like trace those and redraw those while like after I finished tests or whatever, and that genuinely helped me get like a really good like intuitive understanding of how bodies are shaped.
If you have journals, fill them with whatever.
Yeah.
Also, sketchbooks are not for complete finished pieces, beautiful artwork. It's for practice and study,
yeah.
and you'll have fucked up pages or fucked up drawings in like with good drawings. It's just kind of how you have to do it. One thing about tracing, also related, you can also not trace, but you can look at a thing, look at a piece of art you like, and try to replicate it as best as you can. And you probably won't be able to, but it will still be good practice.
I remember like one of the first things I drew in a sketchbook was.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I got lost in there was a chat message and that you were talking.
One of like the first things I drew in my very first sketchbook was a image of Naruto Uzumaki that I just copied from like a magazine.
Awesome.
And it was like more or less a one-to-one recreation, and my dad was like, you know, you could get really good at this if you practice every day and take like classes on how to get better, which made me immediately lose all motivation.
Yep.
So that's a fun thing about me. Say draw every day. Is there like a recommended amount of time that should be spent on it? So I'm I want to say no.
I think it depends on the person.
It's a power cell.
I think whatever works for you, and that's a bad answer because it's not definitive. But like, if you have a really busy schedule, and like you have like a lunch break or something, like draw for like 10 minutes and maybe you don't finish it. Maybe you like go to the same place to eat every day or something. focus on something in that environment and like every day try to draw something from it. And I think that's a really good way to go about it. But like also, if you have the time, you can dedicate like an hour or 2 or 3, but like don't push yourself, take breaks. You have
like,
to enjoy it. Do not make it like it is work, but don't make it feel like work. Make it feel like you're having fun.
Yeah, I would say like with any like skill you're trying to learn, get like a good sense of your own like limits and like capacity of thing for the day. Like I have a really inconsistent ability to work on things because I have severe unmedicated ADHD. So I'll either be working on something all day or like an hour or like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So like it's really like being really aware of like your energy levels and how much like time and energy you're able to commit to something, and being fair to yourself when it's honestly not that much.
I think early on, don't take on like big, like harder thing. Do things that you would find easier to do. And that's kind of how you would find your niche of like what you really enjoy to draw. You don't have to be a character artist. You don't have to be a background artist. You don't have to identify as an artist. You can just draw. You can just paint. You can. It's a hobby. It's just something you can do.
A thing I did when I like got a drawing tablet and was trying to get good at like digital art as opposed to like pen and paper, like sketching and illustration, is I would honestly I just put on like drawfee videos and just draw whatever while I watched or listened. Like watching artists draw is a really good way to also learn how to draw. Yeah.
If we're talking about painting, I highly recommend videos from James Gurney on YouTube. Really, really good videos that he goes through a lot of like interesting processes of painting. And that's where I got, like, I don't do a lot of paintings, but I have applied them to a lot of, like, the stuff I've learned from his videos in a lot of aspects of my art.
No, like, a lot of the, like, art I do now is genuinely just, like, Minecraft mod assets.
Pixel art.
Yeah, like pixel art.
A lot of the art I do now is like I work in 3D. I work in Blender. Like, I do 2D stuff and I draw often enough. But lately I've just really enjoyed working in 3D. It's been really fun for me. I grew up playing Legos and then playing Minecraft, so it's like it's a similar thing for me.
I would say like pixel art is a lot more complicated than it looks.
Yeah. If you want, I follow artists on YouTube sometimes. If you want a recommendation for a pixel artist to follow, I highly recommend Brandon James Greer. He breaks down a lot of processes in really neat ways, really easy to understand ways. And like if you're talking about making like a game, he talks about like he makes a lot of like style, like in the style of like GBA games and stuff. So you have like character models and like backgrounds and stuff and tiling.
art is a very dense and broad subject, and you can kind of do whatever you want in it, and there are a wealth of resources to find out how to get started. But I would say the most important step is starting.
It's true. I would say that about any, like, creative venture. I would say that about a lot of things, actually.
I think it could be said about literally anything.
Yeah. You can say you want to do a thing, but if you don't do it, you're not expressing to yourself that you actually want to do it. I think you can apply that to a lot of relationships and work. Oh no, you clipped through the world. Like a lot of things. I lost my train of thought because you died, but it's fine. I think I got the point across. I think we got the point across. We're so wise, by the way, and humble, also.
Yeah. And honestly, pretty cute.
True!
No! Jack, why'd you do that? Why did you let go instead of jump up? Like you normally do when I press the X button. I'm gonna die.
That's awesome. That's awesome that that just happened.
The last words of wisdom I'll leave you with, which are absolutely stolen, is sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. So it's really important to let yourself be bad at art for a bit while you learn how to be good. No.
True. Who said that?
That's Jake the dog from Adventure Time.
That's right. I remember now.
Oh, come on, that totally hit.
You missed. No, you missed. Yay! Now you just have to get there without
all
dying.
the bugs. Well, I mean, it'll still be there if I die.
Oh, okay.
I think like a thing a lot of people run into when they're trying to learn a skill is they'll be bad at it because they're learning. And then because they're bad at it, they'll like give up.
Yeah.
And that's always very strange to me.
But also, like, if you are frustrated about your process, take a break.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's important to take a step back from things and like rethink how you're doing things, why you're doing them, and if you're actually enjoying doing them.
Whenever I'm like playing a video game on stream, I will always take moments to like reflect on, am I having fun?
Yeah.
Like I feel frustrated now in this moment, but am I having fun overall?
Yeah,
And if the
absolutely.
answer is no, I will stop playing the game.
I love how you said, like, you had your last piece of advice or wisdom.
I mean-
but it's gonna keep going because we're just talking about this topic.
Yeah.
Another piece of advice. Sometimes people who say that they're right are wrong, and that could be us.
I'm never wrong.
What I mean is, like, sometimes the things we're saying might not work for you.
Oh, yeah. It's like, I said earlier, like finding what works for you is like an important part of the process.
Mm-hmm.
Getting like an understanding of like your limitations,
Yeah.
expectations, like things like that are really important. No. And I fall in the goo.
You die. What's that? What's that thing?
Shit.
Come on. I thought you were a gamer. What happened?
I fell in the goo. Fell in the gamer goo. The gamer ooze. That's what I fell in at when I was a young child, and that's why I grew up to be a gamer.
Uh-huh.
I fell in the gamer ooze. I fucking landed on the platform that time and Jack just slid off. Nailed it. First try.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Damn. What's everyone's favorite kind of ooze?
Ooze?
Yep.
I don't know. Can you give me an example of ooze?
Well, there's like the toy slime. Yeah, I guess there's toxic ooze, there's radioactive ooze. There's girl ooze.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of any oozes I like.
Yeah.
Is Jello an ooze? I like Jello.
Jello's kind of an ooze.
I'll go with Jello.
Crystal to get some.
I don't know if you're human, I don't know if you'll turn into a teenage mutant. And also, if you're older than 18, I don't know if you'll turn into a teenage mutant Ninja Turtle. But I guess anything can happen.
Yeah.
But I do think you need to be a teenager
And a turtle.
I knew that would happen. I saw that gap and I was like, oh, she's gonna fall in. She didn't realize that that's there.
I didn't. I know that there are human characters that get hit by ooze in the series, but I don't think they become aminal men. I'm pretty sure that's how Daredevil happened, actually.
Yeah, well, Daredevil. I have news for you about the relationship Daredevil and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles have.
Oh, I'm aware.
Well, in case someone else isn't aware, whoever may be watching, whatever mysterious.
Oh wow, I'm 29.
Word. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are a parody of Daredevil.
Oh, I know.
I know you know. I just said it's not for you. I'm sharing my knowledge with the rest of the world.
I hate when Mutant Teenage Needle Teetles crosses over with Batman or DC.
Yeah.
They're Marvel characters. I don't care what
They
anyone
are.
says.
Literally, Marvel doesn't like doing crossovers for some reason.
Apparently they're doing a new like DC crossover soon.
They're doing a Sonic.
What?
DC and Sonic?
Oh no, I was saying Marvel and DC are doing a crossover again soon.
They are?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh. So strange.
I love to be rotated. I don't actually.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think you do.
Whoops.
You fucked up. I'll be right back.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, so if you're 28, I don't think you turn into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I think you'd just be like a young adult mutant human person. I don't know what like occupation you have, so. But like the Ooze didn't make them ninjas. Master Splinter did that. It's fucking dark. Oh no. I took too long because I deleted a bot message in chat. Were Bebop and Rocksteady people, or were they aminals that turned into people? Or I guess anthropods. Anthropod? That's a spider. Well, it's not an arthropod, it's a spider. What's an anthropod? Is that a thing? Is a man an anthropod? Nor have I. Oh, fuck. That light does not last long enough. Whoop. Could Google it, but I'm doing platforming.
Hello?
Hi. God damn it. The light keeps going out on me.
I do love the atmosphere of these lights.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't do anything. I wish I could double jump.
I don't think you would use it very often is the thing. When do you ever jump in just singular?
I mean, not frequently. Occasionally. Whenever I go out into the world, I will jump a lot. So I have a desire deep in my bones to climb things.
Uh-huh.
And be high up. It's my most human trait.
That's a really interesting thing to say.
Why?
I don't think many people would describe that as a human trait.
Why not? Humans love to be tall. And I'm a normal human girl.
Yay!
There is nothing strange or off-putting about me.
Uh-huh. Why did you do that?
Oh, because I destroyed the crystals. And there should be a power cell wherever the crystals were. And I
You sure you destroyed all of them?
No, that's why I'm checking. The last place I destroyed one.
What if the first one isn't even destroyed?
Well, that would be unfortunate.
It would be.
I need yellow power so I can break those boxes. I hate how heavily Jack breathes.
Why does it course correct?
It just goes around walls.
Oh.
If it can. If it's like aimed at like a corner of a wall, it'll just go around.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Something about my little gamer brain is when I see chests in a video game, I go, ooh, I need that. But I forget that in this game, they're just full of orbs.
Yeah.
And not the orbs I want. There's like a section that I haven't been to. It's down there. Oh, I hear it.
What do you hear?
The sound of a bee trapped in a box.
Okay.
Five!
Yay!
Ah. Bonk. See. Need my yellow powers. I have yellow powers in real life.
What do you mean?
I can do this.
Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your
I don't know if you can.
I can.
I've never seen you do it.
I have a beam attack.
I've never seen you do it. Also, that's not a beam attack.
It's kind of like a beam
No,
attack.
that's not a beam.
It's a beam and jack too.
Oh, okay.
Hello. How's up, ma'am?
That guy wants to kill you,
Mm-hmm.
but can't, because he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just like Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm. Look at the big fucking thing.
What are these weird spinning spikes for?
You know, workplace safety.
They're anti-OSHA.
Yeah. They
Make
decided.
this workplace as dangerous as possible.
Literally about to say. Cause like.
Delicious treat. Yay! In fiction, what are these orbs?
They're like relics.
And there's just like, what, 8,000 of them?
There's 2,000 that you can
There's
collect.
2,000. There's 2,000 of the same exact egg.
Yeah. We can only hypothesize what the precursors use these orbs for. But in this time, they're used as currency. Power cells are also valuable, but their value is less specific. They can be used to power devices.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for the elevator to come back down.
I don't
think it does, actually.
Yeah.
Because like that's why you need to collect power cells, is so that Kira can upgrade contraptions for you. Oh, fuck.
So here's a trick. Your shadow is where you'll land.
I know.
Sorry for telling you how to play the game.
No, you're fine. This is the elevator I was thinking of.
That makes sense.
Ow. I don't think Jack 2 has the currency like the precursor orbs, because I'll get into it when we get there. It'll become evident as to why. They're treated more like the power cells than the orbs. Where they're more like rarer collectible. And it's because Jack collected all of them in this game.
Is that true?
I won't say.
Why not?
Spoilers.
No.
That's why I hate the side-scroller sections of this.
No, come on. No, what? You have to do the whole thing?
Not the whole thing. I just have to go back to where I need to get up there. To ride this fucking thing.
Abby.
Just one left. I think Jack's design is really fun. He's kind of like a Link Zelda.
Kind of.
But blue.
Like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
But also, it's like if Link had green hair normally, but then decided to dye his hair yellow.
Yeah.
So his roots were green. Yeah.
I'm not even sure what I did wrong there.
Yeah. You fucked up is what happened.
Here it be. Found it.
It's there.
As well as some power cell precursor orbs. I hate that they both start with P. And also that they're not orbs.
Yeah. Yay, special!
It'd be like if in a Donkey Kong you had to collect bananas and bongos.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Why?
Just bongos as a collectible.
Yeah. That's his famous instrument.
His elevator doesn't work.
Right.
Fucking silly fool.
Nope. Thought I could cheese it. Like the cracker.
But you couldn't even ritz it.
Yeah.
Like the cracker.
Yeah. Nah. I wish I could play Control for the first time again.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why? What made you think that?
I don't know. It's just a thought I had.
You gotta go upward.
I hate the side-scrolling sections!
Hey, at least you didn't fall that far. Well... You might have to redo... I don't know how you did that.
Don't either. I'm really talented. I'm a terrific gamer.
It's almost been 6 hours.
I know. I'm a little over halfway through the game, so I'm unsure what to do.
I can tell my energy is fading.
Okay. I'll probably finish up Spider Cave then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. Okay, be really careful with these. And now, be super careful. Yay!
Oh.
There's still a bunch more eggs.
Mm-hmm. Holes.
Another orb over there.
Yeah, I think I have to do these. Definitely not the way you're supposed to get to these.
Yeah. I think that is the beauty of, like, fun movement in games, though. That's why I love platformers that, like, give you that kind of freedom. That's why I love Pseudo Regalia. That's really, really funny. That's really, really funny. That's really awesome.
Oh.
Awesome.
It's really funny that the jump that happens. Am I going to... So I don't get trophies on this because I'm playing the PS2 version. But I am going to do my best to 100% at yes.
Don't fuck up again. Yay!
And then after I finish this, it's probably going to be the next in the Life is Strange series.
Wow, really?
Because that's kind of next on my list outside of like Metal Gear Peace Walker.
Yeah.
I think this is back out, which is not where I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go this way.
The goop way. Wow. What are these orbs? Oh, they're spidering.
Yes.
Hold on, spiders. Let me grab this orb and do my funny dance.
I will have to go back down there because there's things to shoot.
Yay.
Wrong way! I'm also really excited to get back to Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
Which, fingers crossed, should be happening this year.
Yeah, I can't wait for Oblivion to come out.
Yeah. Well, it's just when I'll finally have time to get back to it again.
Yeah. I was making a joke about it being 2004?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
6. 2006?
Yes.
When did it? Okay.
2006.
Yeah.
There's no yellow eco here, so how am I supposed
2004 is when Half-Life 2 came out. That's what I was thinking of. I get them confused a lot for some reason.
Weird.
Like, I don't know why, but Half-Life 1 and Morrowind live in the same brain for me. And then, so, related, Oblivion and Half-Life 2 are related for that, for some reason.
Interesting. Yeah, but for no reason in particular, I'll be able to get back to that series this year. Oh, okay, no, I understand.
What?
I have to open this.
Oh, what is
That's
that?
a yellow eco vent.
Ah.
I open that in the mountains.
Where's yellow?
It's up in the mountains. So I'll have to do that and open the yellow eco switch. Yeah, I remember when she was like, oh, I repaired the gondola so you can take it up to the mountains whenever you want.
So it's not related to the yellow power?
It is related to the yellow power, but like it's up in the mountains for whatever reason.
Okay. How are you supposed to know those things are connected?
You kind of just figure it out once you turn the yellow eco vents on to come back and check areas where you've seen closed vents.
That's a vent.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember like earlier when like I turned on the blue eco vents?
No.
There was a whole voice line about, wow, you just turned on blue eco vents all over the world.
I remember that now.
This is that, but with the yellow.
That was when I was working hard on modeling, 3D modeling, because of reasons, so I was only half paying attention.
That's okay.
The actual game. So are you done with the caves now?
I
For now?
have a crystal to destroy, but I don't know where it is.
I see.
I may pull the guide back up.
Yep.
From I will attest the camera killed me there.
Yeah, the camera's not very good in this game, but there are many games, even now, where the camera is bad.
Is there any games coming out soon that I'm looking forward to?
Yes.
Yes?
I don't know what, but you are.
I'm looking forward to MGS Delta, but that's just
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 3 again.
I'm gonna look up upcoming games, or what, 2025 games.
Yeah.
Because you don't remember games that you want, but I will be able to remember them if I see a list of games. What the fuck, the Elden Ring thing? What is it called?
Night Rain!
Yes.
Yes, I'm looking forward to Night Rain. I've heard very good things about that game.
Citizen Sleeper 2 did come out, which I'm sure you'll play at some point.
Soul Side and Fantasy Life are two things that I'm particularly looking forward to. I've never been into racing games.
If I'm playing a racing game, it's gonna be a kart racer. But
yeah, same.
Forza games have insane graphics.
Yeah, that's how I feel about like console racing games. Is they just feel like hardware showcases.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, look at what our silly little engine can do. When pushed to its maximum on a game that does not require very much technical complexity.
I think there's some like beauty to that. Like I think it's interesting when games that don't really require a lot of actual like, especially if they're in a series, like actual evolution of the game mechanics, but they push the graphics. I think that's really fun.
Gotcha.
I'm excited for Wonder Stop.
What's that?
It's the new Davey Reedon game.
Right. Yes.
Which there's a demo for right now. I need to play. Have not played it yet. I need to play it before Steam Next Fest, and I'm excited for Assassin's Creed Shadow also.
Okay, I have found the one I have missed.
Okay, cool. I'm still looking through games.
Back a little while.
To see what you might be looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Lost Records, which is the Don't Nod new game that's coming out in chapters right now. First chapter came out, but I'm probably not going to play until all of them are out. But I'm excited to get to that. Oh, the new Doom game is coming out this year.
Oh yeah. That one looks like it's fun.
Oh yeah, Tron Catalyst, which we just found out about.
Oh yeah.
Super excited for that game.
Shit. Does this continue on the scaffolding until I reach the first eco vent? Or no, maybe it's... These directions are confusing. Come on! Chair obscure expedition. All of those are games I've never heard of.
Yeah, I also have not heard of these games.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
I have played some games that have sold at like $40 or $50 that I've been like, no, I would pay $70 for that. And then I've seen some $70 games that I will just, like, not be interested in because they're $70.
Oh, FBC Firebreak. That's coming out this year.
Is it?
Super excited for that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Also, Unbeatable is coming out this year. I'm excited for that one.
What's that one?
It's rhythm game. I don't know how to. It's a visual novel also. They did a demo a couple of years back. Maybe this was last year. But it's a sick game. Not something you would be interested in, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Because you're not into rhythm games. Is Dispatch supposed to come out this year?
Dispatch I'm excited for. That game looks fun.
Yeah. If it is supposed to come out this year, I am excited for that. Yeah, I don't tend to buy a lot of or play a lot of AAA games. Very rarely will I get games that expensive. Spider-Man 2 was one. Obviously, I didn't get it at launch because it didn't launch on PC, but you know, and I'm probably gonna get Assassin's Creed Shadows at launch or soon after launch. I'm probably gonna wait for the reviews to come in though, because you know how Assassin's Creed launches are.
Okay, I know why I missed one.
Oh?
It's in the Dark Cave.
Ah. Wow.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Okay, at the fourth crystal, I want to turn like 90 degrees left.
Not a full game release, but I'm really excited for the Castle Crashers DLC.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just love the idea of making my own little guy in that game.
Found ya!
I think that was the last Dark Eco Crystal.
I also think that, Daxter. Alright. That is all the power cells for Spider Cave.
Yay!
Gonna make it out, and then end stream.
Yay! Oh, is Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 supposed to come out this year?
Is it?
I think it is. If it is, I'm obviously excited for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like there's for sure games coming out that I'm excited for. I just don't have a list of them in my head because I don't remember what's coming out this year.
You don't have a list of them on your Steam wish list because you don't wish list games.
Yeah, I forget to do that.
Yep.
They're not real until they're in front of me. I don't think to look for them.
Are you wanting to play Avowed?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll probably
I'm
like
curious about it, but I don't know.
I'll probably like watch some gameplay of it to see if it looks interesting.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, it's Obsidian trying to do the Elder Scrolls in the same way they tried to do Fallout with Outer Wilds.
Nope.
Outer Worlds.
Different game. Thank you. The Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Isn't Slay the Spire 2 coming out?
Oh yeah. I need to play more of that game. That might be a Wednesday game.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
good.
like I saw like clips of how NPCs in Avowed work, and I'm baffled why they chose to do that. Having your NPCs not be real is bonkers to me. Oh, these are for the Oracle. That's the two I'm missing here. I don't remember where he is. I know he's like tucked away somewhere. Anyways. Saving my game.
Saving my game.
It's crazy that we're at 81%.
That is wild. Next stream might be shorter.
Yes. Like I said, we're over halfway through. I have 2 to get here. I still have to get 1 in Mountain Pass as well as the rest of the precursor orbs.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting that circle is select in this game. Yeah, I have orbs to get in Mountain Pass. I have 1 more power cell to get after I do the mountain. I got 2 to buy from the Oracle here, and I don't have enough orbs to do that right now. I have more orbs to get here, but that also requires me doing the mountains. And then lava tube. And then it's the final zone.
Wow.
So yeah, I've got a bit to do. It definitely will not be an entire stream.
Yeah. Well, it'll be an entire stream, but it will be...
Yeah. Which means I'll probably wrap it up on Wednesday, probably.
Okay.
Since it'll be short, that way we can like easily do something else, and I don't have to worry about like editing a main series stream. I could just do, hey, this is the end of Jack and Daxter plus some fun, silly games with my friends, or it's just a short stream.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you for everyone who came to hang out. I hope you all had fun. Today's Friday, yeah?
Yep. Well, it's Saturday now.
Well, it's Saturday now. Okay, I'll be back on Monday. I guess with a Life is Strange game. I'm not sure which one. Because I know there's like a mini game that happens.
You might be able to do Captain Spirit and then start Life is Strange 1. Maybe do the first episode, but we'll see.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Give yourself a big old kiss.
And drink water.